But these are 15 birds right here flapping real hard. I got down. They locked down, but you know, you got that mall down, you say you're going to get out the way.
LOT locked down. Hello to the band, from the top to the bottom, from the smiles to the toes. From the bosses to the non-bosses, 6 straight west side is on the mail.
Lock down, go. Yeah, you go lock down. That was you right there while you locking my radio down. They locked down. You doing what you want to do out here in the world of sound, I guarantee tell you to break.
Station, I heard you call me, man, but I didn't get that 28, man. We ain't got the best of conditions, man, but I wanted to make sure this stuff was still stanging and banging, no doubt about it. You're real wide 6 straight. Easy, this cat big back to the level be the band, and I'm on the mail.
7-3, lockdown. Enjoy your bump down and roll the sound. Enjoy your week, by the way. The weekend will be here before you know it. But enjoy the work week. They locked down. Motor mouth, small work, and the small ball peen hammer. Looking one more time. I got down. Breaker.
It sounds like you said cup of tea. It sounds like you said cup of tea, no doubt about it, man. That's what it sounds like, Count Biggie. And it sounds like you said you was in the land of Lincoln. 6 straight after this long weekend, 10-12 with all them Count Biggies down in Gulfport, no doubt about it, man. From the smallest to the tallest, we had a ball down in Gulfport. Do you hear me, buddy?
The modulator beast stepped right to the side. I'll see you. Bye.
Hello to you, 4300, man. I think I was talking to cup of tea, man. But you bumped down 43 and swept my Cal Biggie radio, man. Hey, man, I just got in at 3:30 this morning, man, and had to get back up at 8 again to the man by his lunchtime, so I dropped down and bumped down on my time. You right? Hey, 43 had a grand old time, too, man. Hey, 43, them Cal Biggies around Gulfport, show, now to roll out, sound like Cal Biggie hospitality, man. Hey, man, I'm telling you, that Woody Woodpecker brought the service in, man, and we had a grand old time. Hey, 4300, you know it is. I'm rocking these great shakies, and I'm glad to be home. I'm on the mail. Hey, 4300, I can't get no rest, man. All the mud ducks got out the cage, man. I came home, I don't know who picked the cage. I think it could have been that Jamaican duck. I think it could have been 809 that picked the lock on the cage, because, you know, he real crafty like that. And all the mud ducks was running loose. Hey, 4300, so hey, 4300, I'm sitting on top of this big John Deere, this dumb plucking man, and we rounding these cow biggies up like cattle. They're right. 63 long.
Hey, 4300. Now, I knew I couldn't stay down there in the 15-watt load very long. Hey, 4300. But we're not in Kansas anymore to break.
Still out you, 43. Always a pleasure, man. Blessings around you and your household, man. May the good Lord keep you all, no doubt about it. Y'all know who it is. Let all them boys know Daddy's home, and I'm rocking these great shakies, getting down.
Hey, tell 63 I said hello right there on the great shaky. While he's out there getting that mall down, I can hear him in backscatter. I got down right there, break. He can probably hear me too. Hello, 63. Motor mouth all waving and stepping. I got down right there, break. Lockdown. I couldn't stay at 15 watts for very long. is up in there. Bob Marley is up in there. When he got that hammer down, I got to work a little bit. I was getting to loaf around when he's out there breaking. Into 4,300. That's the end of all that conversation. Hey, 4,300. I appreciate you letting me know. Hey, I appreciate you letting me know I made the trip over there around your neck of the woods. Hey, 4,300. Big Bad John, right here, right now, got down, right there, break. You're doing a good job out there. You're dropping a big old hammer over here. You're just agitated. Hey, 4,300. It's a pleasure hearing you roll up in here. That's your doggone real radio station, motor mouth ball, work with a small ball peen hammer from time to time. Hey, 4,300. I hope everything is all well and swell around your store. Well, I got out here once more. Hello to your 4,300 motor mouth mall, your West Coast under modulated beast. Got down.
Chill out, you lockdown. Hey, lockdown, I told you to do it again. Blessed to you and the family. Hey, lockdown, I'm rocking it down in the Great Shakers. I see you.
What's going to happen? Hey, Master P, you roll up in there, so you want to see if you can get a wave in there from the bluegrass. Hey, Master P, you say you want to see if you can get up in there and sneak in my radio from the bluegrass, and you did just that. Ain't no doubt about it. Hello to you, Master P in the bluegrass radio station, Motor Mouth Mall, working a small ball peen hammer. Hello, 757 Motor Mouth Mall, looking around the cornfields. And hello, 806, you said check out the video gate. 806 Motor Mouth Mall, working a small ball peen hammer. I tried to get my phone to work, but all this RF and making my phone dance around or break. Smokes. Hey, Master P, appreciate that bump down right there. You doing it well. 806, man, that sounds good. That sounds bodacious. This. I like it. Motor Mouth Mall, working the small ball peen hammer. Hey, Master P, good to hear you out there. What you doing? Radio station, Motor Mouth Mall, working the small ball peen hammer. Ball peen hammer, got down right there breaking. Well, 319, I heard you go up in there from the Magnolia, too, in fine fashion. Hey, 319, you say from one ball bean mall to another. You got that mall down right there, ain't no doubt about it. Heard you up in there, and just a moment before, Master P roll up in there. Motor Mouth Mall, working the small ball peen hammer, one fat watt at a time. We got this old 1970s technology working. Ain't no doubt about that. We worked with some old late 70s technology at the tail end of my chain. Your West Coast beast right here, right now. I got down, breaker. I appreciate the bump down one more time again while you got that hammer down. Keep on doing what you're doing. I was down there at the 15-watt mode for a little while. Then I realized I had some competition out here on the west side. So I had to kind of let the competition know that I was just loafing around. And I got up on there with this great big Ray Diddy-O. I got down break. And the 319, that's exactly right, you know. Sometimes you got, you know, it's like a dog, you know, when they play tug of war. If you let the dog win, you know, once in a while, then, it keeps it going. But if you always make the dog lose, and you never let the dog win, he's going to lose interest. Oh, dear, 319 motor mouth mall working with small ball peen hammer. A 757, you say you're in the diesel wagon. You listening on YouTube from the diesel wagon. Motor mouth mall waving right there. Your West Coast under modulator beast. Got down. Bye, 319. Take care. Take it easy. And definitely enjoy your day to its fullest over there and enjoy the rest of the week to the fullest. And the weekend will be here before you know it. 319 Motor Mouth Mall working the small ball peen mall. Got down right there, break. Well, 3-5, you got conditions. Hey, 3-5, you got conditions coming out of the top side of the Smoky Hills. Ain't no doubt about that. Hey, 3-5, check this out one time. There you go, 3-5. Well, you have conditions. You got up in my radio. That's all you had to do right there. Hey, 3-5. Motor Mouth Mall with the wave I got down. Break. Hey, Reverend Dyke, don't sell yourself short. You got that mall down, too. Hey, Reverend Dyke, you got that mall down coming out here on the west side. That's for doggone sure. Reverend Dyke, Motor Mouth Mall, up with a small ball peen hammer. I can turn the carrier down a little bit more. I don't think I need all that up in there. Hey, Reverend Dyke, Motor Mouth Mall, up with a small ball peen hammer. Step to me. Ain't too big. No, I haven't heard anybody from up around your neck of the woods. No, I have not heard them, but I got you going up in there too. Hey, Reverend Ike, I got you in one ear and too big in the other ear. Hey, too big. I have not heard anybody up there around your neck of the woods. And Reverend Ike, yeah, you got that mall down over here in fine fashion. Ain't no doubt about that. Reverend Ike, too big. Motor Mouth Mall cruising. This great big old hammer got down right there breaking. Hey, Master P. You want to see if you could ride those big boys' coattails with that antique transmitter, and you did just that. Hey, Master P, there ain't no mistake in what I heard on my radio when you do what you did like that right there. Check this out. Master P, while you're working at an antique transmitter in the wonderful world of sound, your West Coast, under modulator beast, trying to get back at you to bring.
Okay, rockin' dead on coast of California. Okay, rockin' dead, no conditions. Okay, rockin' dead, gone.
Well, they may not be letting you, but you doing it to it. You kind of sort of forcing the issue with them couple foot pedals. Hey, Master P, yeah, I think you're pushing the issue with them 2 foot pedals, and you taking what you want. Whether they let it happen or not, you getting what you want to break.
Okay, rockin' dead in California, standing by. Who said I got conditions? Okay, rockin' daddy on the coast scale. Who said I got conditions? Okay, rockin' daddy.
Well, I heard what you said. I only have to modify what you said a little bit. Too big. I heard exactly what you said, but I got to modify what you said a little bit, and that is Master P ain't no mud duck. He ain't nobody's mud duck. But I tell you what, too big. Well, you say you looking for your mud ducks. Hey, too big. You said you ain't going to key on them. You said you're looking for your own mud ducks. Hey, check this out.
Too big ain't going to dust his britches. Hey, Mom. Let Master P know Too Big is not going to dust his britches right now. I'm looking for my mud duck. Master P be somebody else's mud duck. I'm looking for my mud duck. Too Big back in the bush.
Now, that's what I heard. They're too big. But one thing for sure, Master P ain't nobody's mud duck that big. Hey, Master P is a 10-8 operator. And I know, so I always get to hear him over here. My radio sounded superb. You know that about that. Hello to you, Too Big. Hello, Master P. Radio station, Motor Mouth Mall, working a small ball, peen mall. Right here, right now, I got down.
Devil P, Atlanta, Lincoln, Rtl-Sdr, what's going on? Okay, Devil P, take care, man. Enjoy the weather.
Yeah, 10-4 to Master P. I had to leave him on the mall. He had to use everything in his house to get up in there and do what he did. You said, you ain't no mud duck. No, I know you ain't no mud duck. Hey, man, Master P, I appreciate you bumping it down and taking control of my radio. Check this out one time. Let me play it back real fast. Here's what I heard. Check it out. Master P, that was you right there. And good morning, Jeff. I see you up in there as well, up on YouTube. Motor Mouth Mall waving. And Master P, you got that mall. I tried looking at your gate, by the way, and my phone won't, I can't bring it up. I don't know what's wrong with my phone. I can't play any audio from the internet on my phone. It's being kind of wiggly. Kind of weird, you know how that is. Mother Nature sometimes plays tricks on my cell phone, I think. Let me get my knees up in the breeze. Master P, Motor Mouth Mall, working the small ball, peen mall. Right here, right now. I got down, breaker.
You do it on purpose. You do it on purpose. He said he's going with it. Just so nobody can get around him. Hey, Zigzag. Hey, Good Rock and Daddy said he do that on purpose so nobody can get around him. Zigzag. Hey, Zigzag, go Good Rock and Daddy. So you get too down. Zigzag, Good Rock and Daddy, don't.
Hey, Master 410 Too Big. Well, you said let Master P know that Too Big always got some more, and that Too Big is going to let him go. He always got some more, and Too Big going to let him go. That's what Too Big said. Hey, Master P, that's what Too Big said right there, right now. Motor Mouth Mall, working the small ball, peen hammer. Got down, break.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, Zigzag. I don't come out here when he out here. Hey, Zigzag, I do not come out here when he out here. Yeah, just because
Hey, Master P, I guess I can get in the mix with them big boys. Hey, Master P, have a good afternoon. If you got a small copy, Master P, Deputy Dog out here in Cali, just sitting back listening.
Hey, Zigzag, take care. Okay, Rock and Daddy.
410, Too Big. You have an Indian summer up there up north, ain't no doubt about that. Hey, Too Big, radio station, Motor Mouth Mall, working the small ball, peen hammer, trying to roll up in there from time to time, and a wonderful roll of sound. Your West Coast, under modulated beast, tied down.
Hello, around Oklahoma. Good Rock and Daddy in California. Hello, around Oklahoma. Okay, Rock and Daddy.
410 Too Big. I heard you say if I did not hear you, you did not key. Too Big, Motor Mouth Mall, working the small mall, step and break. My phone is still acting up over here. I can't seem to log into anything. I can't seem to get it to play. I don't know what the world is going on with my doggone phone. Radio station, Motor Mouth Mall, working the small ball, peen hammer, stepping right there, right now, break.
Hey, 129, we don't got much out there, but we do be coming out of San Francisco. Hey, 129, Oklahoma. Hey, 129, Oklahoma. They call me Good Rock.
Short-hand to Master P, you said keep dropping that hammer. Don't worry about that other stuff. Hey, Master P, you said just keep on dropping that hammer, Motor Mouth Mall. Hey, Master P, that's all you got to do over here, too. Can you hear me, break?
No contact. 129 Oklahoma. Good rockin' daddy. Good rockin' daddy.
Jane, you're right about that. That old antique transmitter ain't no mud dog. You got that mall down. And you said he using everything he got. And I'm going to make everybody on the West Coast use everything they got, too. Hey, Master P, I'm doing the best I can to do the same to all the good folks on the West Coast, right?
Red-Eye Cole, and the Kakalakis. I think you said Kakalakis. Hello, Red-Eye Cole. By chance, you call me Good Rockin' Daddy?
Yeah, Red Eye Crow, you know, if I played you back, you'd be happier than a lark. Hey, you'd be happier than a lark. You'd be all gay and all that stuff if I played you back there. Hey, good to hear you up in there, Red Eye Crow. I'm not going to tell you the way you know now. I'm just going to talk to you like anybody else. The same respect that anybody else gets and deserves. You know that about that. But you can take the high road or the low road. It's all up to you. Red Eye Crow, have a good day out there. You see, you want somebody to take me out of your radio. Lots of luck. Hey, Red Eye Crow, lots of luck. You ain't going to get me out of your radio.
One more time, Deputy Dog, out with the ball.
That them boys around GoPro show, there are you?
Hey, jumping up and down, Good Rockin' Daddy.
I thought I heard Red Eye Crow out there. I guess I was wrong. I thought I heard Red Eye Crow out there, but I was going to tell him I was going to drop that hammer on him and plug his ears up in there real good, but I don't think that was him. Anyway, let me get my knees up in the breeze. Motor mouth mall, working the small ball peen hammer got down. Bye, Master P. Master P. I thought I heard Red Eye Crow commenting on something out there, but I thought it was wrong. It was a figment of my imagination. Anyway, Master P, you got them all down. Keep on doing what you're doing.
Show good conduct, no doubt about it, and I appreciate him coming out and hanging out and breaking bread.
Recorder. Hey, Red Eye Crow, if I put you on the tape recorder, you wouldn't complain about it. Hey, Red Eye Crow, if you could link it up in my radio more than one key, I might play you back. He might say, hey, look at that, that's me out there, that's pretty good. Or, man, I got to work on this thing. More likely you'd be saying, man, I got to work on that thing. But, you know, you got to get up in here more than one key there, Red Eye Crow. That's all you got to do. You got to get your knees up in the breeze, get up in here, do a little bit of something with your radio. Instead of it being a pop shot station, you gotta be something to break.
Because we sure enough need to get over there, man. He needed to get some deodorant and some feet spray. We had to get crazy, some deodorant and some feet spray there.
Hey, Peace Pipe, you got that mall down, ain't no doubt about that. Hey, Peace Pipe around Cleveland, Ohio, you got that mall down. I'm looking around Cleveland, too. And you smoking over here, Peace Pipe. Motor mouth mall, cruising.
Yeah, so we gone.
You see all that belly hanging from crazy? He needed to be walking there. Fall to you?
For dinner, Peace Pipe, and I appreciate you passing through. Say hello and take a little bit of time out of your busy schedule to spike the mic and look upon the west side. Ain't no doubt about that. Hey, Peace Pipe, I hope everything is all good around your stack of bricks and enjoy the remainder of the week. Don't work too hard and enjoy the up-and-coming weekend. I know it's only Monday, but enjoy the up-and-coming weekend. It'll be here before you know it. They're break. Hey, Peace Pipe, radio station, Motor Mouth Mall, cruising the small ball peen hammer. Got down.
Rain, go away. Hey, jumping up and down. You said it's raining up there. Well, you can keep it. You can add that rain. Hey, jumping up and down. You keep the rain on that side of the world. Hey, jumping up and down. Good rockin' daddy. Good rockin' daddy. You keep the rain.
Hey, tell 63 I said hello. More than what you got right there, right now. Hello to you, Master P. L63, I'm waving. I got down break. Hey, crazy. I'll talk to Master P.
Well, I meant to say them boys was crazy enough to be kidding with me. Hey, Master P, I called crazy, but I was talking to you. Hey, home, boy, I still ain't woke up. But let them boys know Daddy is home. And I'm on these double bowls. I'm back quiet.
Hello, Pete Pipe. Good rockin' daddy. And hello, around Cleveland. Oh, good rockin' daddy in California going on.
Hey, and that was a superstar. Hey, right there, you're talking to a superstar. Hey, Master P. Hold him off Mall Waving one more time. So get back on the side. Read this mail for just a spoke. Hey, Master P, if you got any kind of a sloppy copy, motor mouth mall working the small ball, ping mall. Got down, break.
God has made a peace pipe in Cleveland. Okay, Rock and Daddy, 2PO radio, what's going on?
I had to work at it. Hey, Master P, let me turn the carry up some more. I had to...
Tell Motor Mouth Moore if he touch that microphone again this football season, and I'm going to kick his butt through them goalposts, I'll say it.
Hey, get up over that neck of the woods. Oh, dear Master P, I got this thing cranked up. I got down right there, break.
Take care, my friend. Put it on you later. Okay, Rock and Daddy in the wild, wild west. What I'm saying, Francisco. Where you coming from, 48, with all that noise?
I believe I can.
What?
I can do it a little bit more, a little bit better, just a little bit stronger one more time. Hey, Master P, if you need me, just call me. Motor Mouth.
Hey, Master P, you won't hear him no more. Hey, Master P, tell Motor Mouth Moore if he was looking for it, there it is.
That big, hey, 48. I'm on crutches. That's why we couldn't make the break there. I know you had a good time. Hey, 48. Get Rock and Daddy right back.
I ain't looking for a what? I'm looking for a who. Hey, Master P, I ain't looking for a what? I'm looking for a who. Hey, Master P, I'm looking for 6 Trey. I ain't looking for a what? I'm looking for a who. I got down, break.
The last 2 words, letters say DX. That means when I key this old barefoot thing up, somebody gonna hit me in DX. Hey, 48, get out there, Daddy, getting out of the middle of the road.
About me, it's these plate bolts. Hey, Master P, it ain't about me, it's about these plate bolts on this end. Get my knees up in the breeze. I got down right there, break.
Hey, Master P, tell me if you want to play, there it is. Hey, Master P, tell Motor Mouth Moore if he want to play, 63 say, there it is, I'm back quiet.
You 10-8 in my book. Hey, you 10-8 in my radio, you 10-8 in my book.
Hey, Master P. Hey, Master P, if Motor Mouth Moore's right there, I'm going to swing these sticks on down to Texas, man. I heard 48. Hey, Master P, if Motor Mouth Moore is still in your radio right there, I'm going to have to swing these sticks on down into Texas. 63 back quiet.
P, Motor Mouth Moore up with a small ball peen hammer. Got down. Hey, 48. Let me look around your neck of the woods, too. I know 63 is talking to 48, but I'll take a look around to Bighorn one time. Hey, 48. Can I get up around to Bighorn there, break?
Well, man, you know, you got to get in where you fit in. They jumping up and down. You got to get in where you fit in. You got too much juice out there. Too much fire a while.
Fortune is I don't need to come around to the Bighorn. I'm plugging your ears anyway. Hey, but it's good to know that I'm looking at you when I'm talking at you. Hey, 48, well, I got you in my full attention. You dropping that hammer on my radio. Appreciate the bump down and to get down in the world of sound. Hey, 48 in the Bighorn, Motor Mouth Mall, working the small ball peen hammer. Got down.
Okay, look the same all the time.
Rocket Sock and Robots, man. I even heard Red Eye Crow in there, man. Hey, Master P, y'all like Rocket Sock and Robots, and I even heard Red Eye Crow. Tell Motor Mall 63 say sit down, because from this point on, I'm going to knock him down. I'm back quiet.
Hey, 48, every day I hear you, you sound better and better and better. Hey, 48, Good Rock and Daddy said every time I see you or hear you out there, you sound better and better and better. 48, Good Rock and Daddy, go.
Hey, Master P, I can look at you too. Hey, Master P, I can look at you too. Tell us it's Trey, I'm going to make him get some cardio today. Hey, tell us it's Trey, I'm going to get him to get some cardio today. Tell it to you one more time, Master P, Motor Mall. I'm working on 6 Trey's cardio to break.
You ain't got to run. Hey, 48, I'm going to make him roll down and play dead. Hey, 48, you ain't got to go nowhere. He going to have to run it up or even run it.
Then I'm going to let him catch his breath. Hey, Master P, first I'll let him get some cardio, and then I'll let him catch his breath to break.
You said Master P can't dance. You said he can roll the carpet out, throw some good parties, but he can't dance. You should have seen the way Key Arthur looked out there and President Obama on the floor. Them dumb players kept bumping into each other like they was doing the bump there, 14.
I'm going to get my knees up with the breeze. Motor Mall, work at the small ball, peen mall. Got down right there, breaker.
He got rough, that kid, man. Master P bumped down, man. He called to somebody. He got rough, that key, no doubt about it. Hey, 48, till we do it again, man. The good Lord said the same, it was good. Me, you, and the sweet thing, and the good time gang, no doubt about it. Hey, 48, you know what it is. I'm rocking these great shakers, and I'm gone.
Motor Mall, working the small ball, stepping.
Wait, man, he's still talking to Motor Mouth, man. He's still talking to Motor Mouth, man. I can't keep running. I can't keep switching this beam now. I can't keep running this beam now. I can, but I refuse to. Hey, 48, stop all that cross-talking, no doubt about it. Hey, 48, shakies in a rock away out.
Drop a hammer from time to time and be enthusiastic about transistorized plastic. I got down break.
Daddy said good afternoon before you get out of there. 48, Good Rock and Daddy going again. Good Rock and Daddy going 10-7-2. 48, Good Rock and Daddy going.
410. Okay, sounds good. Take care. Have a real good evening, real good afternoon, I should say.
Hey, Master P, take him with you, man. You just got to drag him by his feet because he's laying down playing dead. Hey, Master P, I want you to take Motor Mall with you, but you just got to drag him by his feet because he's about to lay down and play dead. 63 back quiet.
Hello, 281. While you out there in the waiting room, you got that hammer down. Hey, 281. Big wave to you. I hope everything's all well.
I'm always chasing a rabbit. They ain't got enough kahunas to chase me.
Then I'm looking up at Master P. I'm going to sneak this thing down a little bit more toward the BYU. 281. If you got any kind of a grip on my lip, I got down. Break.
Well, if you're hunting on one of them quads, man, don't put him on a back, man, because that's going to look a little weird. Strap him across the handlebars. I'll see you.
That 281 powered, or that 8-pill is working. The 5-element Yagi is walking and talking. Playboy is out there, too. You got to watch out for Playboy. He ain't playing around. But you got that 5-element Yagi and that 8-pill doing his smack nasty out here on my neck of the woods. Hey, 281, good to hear you up in there. Pleasure with the double measure. Motor mouth mall stepping right there, break.
What you mean he won't make it? Hey, Red-Eye Crow.
Hey, Playboy, you see, you want to know if 281 wants to run? You guys want to see if you want to key up against who's the biggest or the baddest on our radio for 3 keys in a row? It may be time for the Motor Mouth Mall 3 keys show. Hey, 281, are you ready? Hey, Playboy, are you ready? Motor Mouth Mall show.
Let's talk about it.
Well, I tell you what, that river is.
Hello to you, young man in the gray lace, man. Sounding grand as usual, man. Hey, young man in the gray lace, I don't know what you've been doing down there, man, but, you know, you're doing it in fine style. Hey, young man, missed you around Goldport Cow Big. We had a ball. Come on down. Let me tell you about it.
Somebody else key up. I didn't hear 281 key up. Let me get back and see what I hear this next time around. In there. Hey, well, you got that river rat swirling around in my receiver I got down, break.
Hey, young man, I was proud to be hanging out with all them duck pluggers around Goldport, man. Hey, young man, I was proud to be hanging out with all them cow pickers around Goldport, man, no doubt about it. They all got the real cameras.
I don't know.
They're duck pluggers like crazy now. President Obama, man. And we was trying to sign, man, but, man, we were doing real good all the way up to the end, and I went to use the bathroom, and I came back, and they snuck through the front. They snuck out there on that dance floor, man, they embarrassed the hell out of me. 14?
Put them out ball with the wave break. Go, that's 2 keys in a row, they're high voltage. Hey, high voltage, you got my radio 2 keys in a row right there, right now. Can you do it again? High voltage, Motor Mouth Mall.
Oh, man, you only want it, man. That fool was just jumping off the ball, man. Hey, man, listen, I didn't know she was good. That fool was so good. I feel was jumping off the ball, man. He came out mouth so fast, I didn't even see me putting the food in my mouth there. 14?
Playboy took over that time. Hey, Playboy, that was all you right there. Hey, Playboy, you took over my radio. You got 2 more keys to go. Hey, Playboy, can you do it twice in a row, or 2 more times to break?
Well, I did it a different way, man. The sweet thing told me don't play. Put them in some baggies. Ain't nobody gonna know what you got. Hey, crazy. And when I broke that baggie open, man, everybody on the plane wanted some of that GoPro barbecue there. 14.
All got down right there, break. Hey, young man. Wait, hold on a second. Hey, I'll be right back. I know, young man, you got that hammer down. Pretty nice 6 trailers out there. Hey, young man, I'm going to take a look around your neck of the woods and see some crazy better opinion.
That much. He's just a crazy shit. Hey, what you got? 14? Man, they had so much food, they was giving it away. Hey, homeboy, they had so much food, and we had so much fun. They had unlimited drinks, unlimited food, man, and unlimited hospitality, man. Them people sure know how to throw a break. Now, don't get me wrong, it wasn't because of the food. Well, I'm lying. Yeah, that food was good, Captain Biggie. They got me every year. They give it. Rtl-Sdr. Tell, Captain B, you doing your natural big nasty, Captain B. Beautiful audio coming out of there, Captain B. But listen to that crazy. You know, I've been to a lot of them, and I can't take nothing from none of them, man. But, man, I couldn't believe how many people were sitting up in church service, man. The church service is almost bigger than the dance, man. And, man, Woody Woodpecker and all the deacons that I didn't know was deacons, man, them Captain Biggers did a wonderful job, man. I didn't even know Fred was a deacon, man. He brought the is it the UG? No, not the UG. He opened it up. I think he opened it up with scripture, I think he did. But he did a good job, man. He sure did, man. Speak real well too, man. Hey, homeboy. The spirit was moving. Rtl-Sdr.
I tend to play by up on young keyboard, but you had to do it. You couldn't resist. Hey, Playboy, take care at 7-3. I'm motor mouth ball working with small ball peen hammer. My cup of coffee is empty, and I'm going to get on out of here and say 73s for the time being. Hey, Playboy, good job. You got that hammer working out here. I guarantee most told you. Radio station, motor mouth mall, working. The small ball peen hammer got that.
It sure was, man. Two of my homeboys hit that floor. But we'll bring that up another day, man. I didn't know if they were slam dancing, pop locking, or what, them folks did.
Hey, Playboy, you said ain't nothing they can do about it but watch the radio like a TV? Like a TV? Hey, Playboy, you say ain't nothing they can do about it but to watch the radio like a TV. Ain't no doubt about that. Hey, Playboy, I heard you, I did. Motor mouth and all work with a small ball peen hammer. Got down right there, break.
I started to, man. Oh, my long-time friend Zigzag, man. I walked around the break all this time. Stopped a few times and talked to him, man. And then at the end, I started looking. Man, where's Zigzag at? And I've been talking to Zigzag the whole time. I told Zigzag I must be getting old. It was a pleasure seeing old Zigzag. Rtl-Sdr.
It's empty, so I'm going to step back on the side and say 73s. Motor mouth ball with a small ball peen hammer. Stepping, I got down right there, Brady.
Man, let me tell you something, man. That collection, man, I'm going to tell you, I'm keeping it real. That collection plate went around, it was two of them, going around at the same time. And it wasn't one of those sermons, where they was preaching money. Now, they didn't do none of that. They kind of be just in the spirit, and they was moving by the spirit. And gave from the heart, no doubt about it, man. But, homeboy, let me tell you something, man. If you plan on going down to Picking, Florida, man, don't miss Woody Woodpecker's service, man. They that man know how to bring that word, man, no doubt about it, man. He sure do. And we had a grand old time. And homeboy, you said if the spirit is in the front, it's going to always be a good time. I'm going to tell you right now, from me to you, and whoever else got the sound of my voice, if y'all miss Gulfport next year, I don't know what to tell you. Hope you get the same thing at another break. I can't take nothing from the other ones, so I'm going to keep traveling around, and I'm going to tell y'all this. We got to keep supporting one another on these breaks. I'm 10 sacks. listen either. Let me clear that out right now. There ain't none of that funny stuff. The sermon was called Be Careful Who You Kiss. And they kind of people ran down that word, man. I'm going to tell you, hey, listen, you know how the preacher come down your aisle, you say, ouch? I couldn't do nothing but say, ouch myself. Hey, oh, boy, bump it down on you later. Always a pleasure. You know what it is. I'm rocking these mighty ninjas on the west side, and them boys going to know today. Daddy's house.
Things over here, I've been out here for an hour. I have my fun. It's almost a 73s, a 32.5. Have a great day. We'll catch you another time, another way. 32.5 radio station, Motor Mouth Mall, U.S. Coast, under modulated beast. Got down, breaker.
I'm going to tell you like this, young man. King Arthur told me that spot right there is called one of them reach and get it. It's called one of them reach and get it. When you need to reach and get it, you know, Motor Mouth Mall just lumped me up. So I had to turn on something and run these stuff, plug and play for something, and I had to reach and get it. I see you. California gone. You, man. Bump it down on you later, man. And I'm going to leave this with you. And whoever else got the sound of my voice, everybody that made it to the break, and those that didn't, may the good Lord keep you. May He continue blessings over your household. Bump it down on you later. I am the clown, a.k.a. 6 Straight, and sometimes called Bob Marley. Hey, always remember one thing if you remember nothing else. Hated by few, loved by many, but all on the west side going to respect this devastating mall on 10-7. Who is that? Are you down there? Is that Mr. Mississippi? Mr. Alabama, who is that? Bring it on and over, breaker. Hello to you, Sarah, man. Boy, that radio sound good, man. Hey, Sarah, man, I love the state 32.5. I heard you before that dump plug the Sarah, man, bumped down. I'm looking up in the Great Lakes, but I got to get out of here. Lunchtime is over, and I'm headed back to the mine because I got to make some money so I can key these almighty black ninjas. I'm 10-7. Hey, 48-10-7, all right there, man. Well, take it easy, man. Hey, sorry, take it easy, man. Somebody say, don't worry about it, bro. Hey, Triple 2, I can't wait on you. I was running neck and neck. You and Sam, man, was running neck and neck, but I can't stay, man. So I'm going to go and leave Sam, man, slobbing in the microphone. Bump it down on you later. Hey, this one's for you. Hey, young man, this one for you. Watch this. Too much power for one man to have. I won't be back. Like that. Hey, young man, but it's room for this show. I'm 10-7. Here are you, Triple 2, sounding grand. I'm shutting it down. I'll see you. Water pipe, leave no man behind, as Buffalo Soldier always say, one love. Hey, 281, that mobile talking. Hey, Pipe, you know my other homeboy, and all I gotta do is say this, and you know who I'm talking about. Check on somebody.
Let that man go back to work, 281, get rockin', daddy.
Oh, Lord, Santa Claus out here. Oh, Lord. Hey, Sam, man. Tell Brad, man, I wave my hand, I wave with authority, but I ain't gonna stay. I'll see you. 281, popcorn in the wine field. 281, popcorn, go.
that's right.
Yeah, 48. Sam man is out there too. Hey, 48, you don't have to be so mean. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. I can't be late for work. Yeah, I'm going back to work, man. And I'm going to let somebody else talk, man. But I appreciate you bumping it down, and I appreciate you hanging out and putting it down, no doubt about it. I only keyed back up to say hello to you and my homeboy 281, 1012 on that sand pile. I'm back quiet. Hey, man, 48, man, can't pick a 222, made it up, 281, man. But you sounded good, homeboy, no doubt about it, man. I thought I was going to see you down in the Magnolia, but they say you was beating up on that super slab, no doubt about it, man. But 281, till we can do it again, hey, Zag and the rest of the good time gang, y'all know what it is. I got to go back to work. I'm 107. Ride 48. Hey, 48, I got a GPS tracker on it now, man. If they do take it, hey, 222, I heard you. You said they all said 10 Roger right on. Let me address that first. And when you got up, I heard 48 telling me something. Hey, 48, that won't happen again. I got a GPS tracker on it, 48. I'm 10 tap. A little bit, 281, it wasn't enough, but you said you wanted to say hello, but them cow pickers coming and going, no doubt about it, they got my radio. I got to get out of here, man, because if I cue this microphone again, everybody I'm talking to going to have to give me some GoFundMe. 63 in Cali, won't be back, I'm 10-7. Right back, come on. That's all I want to know on that caffeine. I'm going to go to the spot right now. Hey, homeboy, thanks a lot on that caffeine here, man. I'm going to buy that caffeine up out here. I'm losing that caffeine right here. Hey, Wilbur, look at that caffeine, the big old hammer. I'll see you. Bye, 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 bye.
Well, you clean my radio, Godfather. Oh, Good Rockin' Daddy working this 2-pill radio. You surprised me. Hello, Godfather. Good Rockin' Daddy going on. She heard you. She heard you say it right back. She heard you, Godfather. She said right back, right back. She ain't too far away from me. She said right back. Godfather, Good Rockin' Daddy go. I'm going back to my lunch, 281. I'm going back to my lunch, and I'm going to get out of here with popcorn tea on me. Hey, 281, Good Rockin' Daddy go. It's 695, Good Rockin' Daddy, going back to my lunch.
enough radio to get down there where you at. But number one, son, you done made it into California. Hey, Moonshine Brother, Bread, West Side, by Diamond Valley Lake is gone. Hey, 281, I mean, Sandman, I heard you, Sandman, I'm going to the truck. Hey, 281, Sandman want me to head to the truck. I just let him know, I heard all y'all, man, but I wasn't going to key no more, but I just couldn't resist. Hey, 281, you sound like real good in that mobile. Sandman, leave folks alone, and ain't no more son. I don't know where you went, but anyway, I'm headed out here. My last key, I can't be late, I'm down. Be proud of yourself. You mixing it up with Sandman in the Cold Great Lake. And he want me to get down there and make some more money for Social Security because his ass is tired of begging down there at Walmart. Let me get out of here. I'm just telling y'all my last key. I'm walking away. I'm turning it off. Bye. The camera was on you. I seen you. Hey, Zach, in the man, you popped the ball. I seen you. I know, man, had everybody on there. Hey, Zach, I seen you there. I sure did. I made sure. He had that motherfucker the whole time nigga where who you were, Zigzag in the man. There it is right there. Hey, Zach, just want to let you know that we see you. And next year, I'm going to be going to break again, man. I don't know how they gonna welcome me and how they gonna treat me, man. I'm gonna treat myself good. But I'm gonna represent myself at the breaks, man. I might start off down in New Orleans. Bread, Southern Cal, by Diamond Valley.
Stop it right back. Well, thanks for letting me know making noise out there. I tell you, it gets you 101 double E. Boy, oh boy, I guess you never know what Mother Nature gonna do.
Bye, Santa Claus, bye. MLJ is gone, man. You didn't want to be in everybody's business here, man. I'm gone.
All right, you're there, 281. I heard you call my name. I'm going to see if I can roll it right back. Hey, 281, oh, witch doctor, right there, right back. Rogers there, 281. Boy, I guess I got some Mother Nature. I ain't even going to turn another one on. Hey, 281, you stay safe. Enjoy your Monday.
I guess Digger One can put it to 281, Digger One.
That'll be my big old Mr. 281, Roger. Thanks for bumping it down. I'm going to sit back and see what's going on.
Man, ain't no doubt. I hear you calling on the way there. Digger One.
Hi, Roger. There, number one son. I hear you. Oh, Mother Nature moving around, but you back up in my radio. I'm surprised you hear me. There ain't nothing but a barefoot yay suit.
in the back waving a lower.
Well, Roger, there, Fat Man. Well, that's about what you're doing. About 20 dBs. Hey, Fat Man, I guess you never know what Mother Nature gonna do for you.
No, hey, Fat Man, digger one, dig out in the way, got down. Hey, guess what is Sandman? Sandman, digger one, gone.
Well, I tell him now's a good time for him to pick on me. Tell him now's a good time to pick on me. It's 100-watt Yaesu, Witch Doctor, right back.
Let's get off that 100-watt Yaesu.
Sandman, what am I going to do with cheese? Witch Doctor, big grin.
No doubt about it. I just pulled them off the rack and put her back there. I just pulled them.
Yeah, I suppose.
You better get off that 20-watt Yaesu. I got this 100-watt Yaesu. I got this 20-watt little bitty thing warming up.
You showing up in my mini garage there. Hey, kid, bigger one, you showing up in my mini garage.
Hey, Fat Man, this 5-minute timer is killing me. Get over here on the right microphone. Hey, Fat Man, this 5-minute timer is killing me, so he better get off that 100-watt Yaesu break.
Get your fast finger moving. Just driving around out there, make me keep this prison barefoot radio down. Y'all just want to hear yourself talk out there. Y'all get y'all St. Louis department talking about y'all need an audio channel.
Guess what? It was only a 3-minute one this time. Hey, Fat Man, tell me best behave now. He can't be over there just running that little bitty Yaesu. Top of the day to you, Mr. Fat Man. I don't have the best Mother Nature on you, but I just wanted to say hello. Me and my little bitty one over here in the west side stepping on down. He's doing a pretty good job of it there, Sand. Hey, Sand, he's doing a pretty good job. He's tangling it up with you. Ain't no doubt. Top of the day to you also there while you're talking to my buddy up there in Fresno.
Hello, country preacher in the Great Lakes, still rocking, Daddy. Hello, country preacher in the Great Lakes.
Well, he's hearing me. I guarantee you that cotton picker said he could always hear me if I turn the organ grinder on, so I figured maybe he's dancing on his little string. You know, he always says this thing's an organ grinder, but, you know, he's the monkey with the little Shriner hat and a little tin cup. That cotton picker dancing on the end of the chain having a good time.
Crowded with noise, sitting in the Pacific Ocean. I got my back up against the Pacific, and I hear everything, country preacher. If I'd have heard you, I sure would have got back to you. But country preacher, welcome to the brand new day God made, and I'm going to wave right back. Country preacher, go rockin', Dad. Say, come on.
Well, that's what it is. Witch Doctor's the #1 monkey. Deputy Dog's #2. 2020's #3. The one that growed up and got a little bit like an orangutan's that cotton picking 505. I just gotta watch that one there break. He bites.
410, Roger. When you run across those young T-birds.
We all have a good time, there ain't no doubt about it. All have a good time. Just have a little bit of fun. Poke fun and don't get mad at each other.
Yeah, look at this 2 p.m. right there. Got down right there.
Right now, no two ways about it. Green and RKT is zigzagging the mag. Q-Cell may get on down.
Yeah, buddy, we have a little bit of fun. Well, how you doing? You over there? It was raining over there yesterday, I hear, somewhere over there in the lakes. Did you get a whole lot of rain where you wasn't talking?
All about Mother Nature. All about Mother Nature. Let this
Yeah, we're scheduled. We had rain on Thursday. Moonlighter was over here. Moonlighter.
That's all I'm doing.
Keeps going out, so he had to bring some stuff down here, and I fixed it. So I'm going to start calling him dim lit. He's working today, so I can't pick on him too much. But he was here for Thursday, Friday, and he went home Saturday, and it rained while he was here, and we're supposed to get rain tomorrow, something we ain't had in a long, long time. Anyway, I just stepped in for a minute or two. I just wanted to poke some fun. Now that I probably disrupted everything, I'll sit back here and take a listen. Hey, Sand, you take care, be good. I'll let you get to somebody else there and have some fun. Me and this little one down here is stepping.
Good job. Good rockin' daddy with the fire. We go out there, man. Pick up here, listen to Big John hold the band up, or one of my ball holding the band that tempo. Hey, Fat Man, I ain't got no money watching no more. Hey, Fat Man,
Can hear you down there. You said real good job. Top of the day to you.
somebody put up love across my lips. We just get ready to go. Get around the door, get them right to the side.
410. Yeah, he went down there to Gulfport, so he over there 12 and at 333's house there, just kind of kicking back, having a little bit of fun.
Bobby, real quick. Hey, Reverend Knight, you're out there, daddy, doing a walk away.
Yeah, we're going to start calling the famous Fat Man, the FF. All right, you take care of me. Good.
Good morning, my mom. Big John. Okay, well, I'll tell my looking find out who it is, man. Oh, Blockbuster, you either on the radio. Oh, Blockbuster, they're out there, they're on the side.
You ought to know who it is by now, Reverend Ike. Hey, Reverend Ike, you ought to know who it is by now. Top of the day to you, Reverend Ike, old squeaker with a high five, I'm gone. Here, quick for a second there. Hey, Reverend Ike. The Fat Man says there ain't nobody over there that looks like you back there behind him. You better watch that rascal.
They got bad condition. This way, Mother Nature gonna come your way showing go. It's all about Mother Nature showing go. Go out and daddy gone.
Yeah, the Fat Man, number one son. He's 12 and down there in Alabama, and he's raising havoc there. Go ahead. 410. Yeah, he's my good friend, no doubt about it. Anyway, you take care, be good, Reverend Ike. I just keyed it back up, but I'm interrupting stuff. For some reason, I got a little Mother Nature everywhere, so let me get out of the middle of the road. Top of the day to everybody, I'm stepping on down. this thing would do anything there. But anyway, I guess I better tone it on down. I'm listening.
Stuck in my ears. But I'm way back. Come on, let's ride. Man, you got a bad time, man. Listen to your talk show. I was sitting there listening to your talk show. You got a bad 8.
I'm on what I'm always on. Hermes Light, a JB 150, and an old antique Glen from way back when. I think it dumps about 2. So there I go. Okay, they're all talking to somebody else there now, so I'll step out of the way. You take care. Reverend Ike, while you're rolling on through, I'll see you later. You there. It's a little bit rough to hear that, but hey, top of the day, I'm sorry to plug your ears, no doubt about it. 281, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Good job, good job, good job. Get rocking, Daddy, down. Speak on me and my dog, kind of.
Hey, Medicine Man, I heard you, but it's a little bit rough down in your neck of the woods. Top of the day, but I'm out of good rockin' daddy's way. I'll see you.
All right, tell the gang and say hello. I do better than that. Tell the whole wide world, boy. Lunchtime, got him, digger. I got 40 shades going and do what they got to do. Don't keep him there. Security warrant, daddy, go. You keep it down like that, then it ain't no time for it. Peacemaker, you hold it down like that, ain't no time for it. We doing okay. That's it.
I'm trying to stay out of everybody's way there, Tiger Wood. I turned my antenna a little bit, and you come way up there. Great big good afternoon. Long time no hear, so hope you're doing well, Tiger Woods. Little squeakers back in these bushes.
Good night, talking low, living in the valley. Go out there, daddy, go.
I didn't mean to do that, 281. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to jump up a little bit. No doubt. Anyway, you be good. Take care. I'm stepping on out of the way. The recorder's running, and I'm a listener.
I got to get a Mother Nature over there.
I'm getting my exercise. I step on this thing and do a little yapping, and then I exercise. Got my leg work and my jaws done at the same time. You betcha, no doubt. All righty, Sam. I better be quiet. There's a bunch of them out there trying to talk to everybody, and I don't want to interrupt some more. I must have some other nature, no doubt about it. I'm a listener.
Hello, Peacemaker. Go out.
Hey, Sam, man, we got any kind of conditions over there? Hey, Sam, man, we got any kind of Mother Nature over there in the Great Lakes there, break?
Hey, 35, it says creek over the left side, plugging the yes. But I just pumped it up a little bit more. It's E35. It says creek over the left side, plugging the yes, and I just pumped it up a little bit more right here.
I guess 281 got the mall down. I guess 281 got the show, got the talk show. Okay, Rocky, there you go. You don't have condition 95 and the Buckeye in that Mobile. That Mobile gets keyed up 959. You don't have condition. I'll go out and there in California, go. Hello, Tiger Woods. Hello, Windjammer. Hello, Tiger Woods and hello, Windjammer. Okay, rocking dead on the coast of KL, Cobb in the mail. Okay, all right, bang, bang, bang. I'm going to stand down and read the mail a little bit. Okay, rocking dead on the first round. Having too much fun with this 2-tier Ranger. Okay, rocking dead on the west coast of California. It's clear. I was trying to move my house away, Peacemaker. That's what I was trying to do. But I still got a bunch of noise sitting on top of this rock. Hey, Peacemaker. I was trying to make it. Man, I ain't keeping 5 minutes. Where'd you come from? It just ain't working out. Hey, Peacemaker, good rock and dead and tell me why.
My soup, man, it's dripping down my chin, man. Where'd you come from that break?
Tiger Woods, man,
I make this stuff called drunken soup.
I need to get me a long
my drunken soup from a couple nights ago there, break.
Woods, good rockin', there to go.
It depends on where you're coming from. That's what they call it, but I just started calling it. It's the same concept. It's the same damn concept. You just throw everything in that pot. Like I say, a little bit of chicken broth, a little bit of veggies, and you know, man, I found that tastes even better the next day after it's just in that refrigerator there, break. Yeah, it don't make a very good turn. They kind of slide out. They kind of slide out. There might be a little bit of Spanish involved, but we didn't too in-depth in the detail now there, break.
I'll be right back. I'm going to switch over to the Cobra by itself. Medicine Man,
I heard that. Well, we're doing good. We're doing fine. We got Amazon brought that order, that Charmin, so we good to go over here. So I'm only about 20 steps away from the commode on that end, so we got that covered. But I don't expect to have any events until later on, but I appreciate you worried about me. I appreciate my friends being worried about me, man, but we got it covered there. I'm more worried about the whiskey shits there, Bray.
Hey, Tiger Wood, you said you can't quite pull it out there? Let me see if I can clean your radio up a little bit there. Maytagger Wood, Witch Doctor, big old Monday wave. All right, you're Maytagger Wood, Mike, you said you couldn't get it out of this time. See if I can help you. Clean up that radio. Maytagger Wood, Witch Doctor, right back.
Well, I appreciate you worrying about me on that duck plugging in. Hopefully everything's well and swell over there around your stack of bricks, man. Ooh, man, I'm already toasting up that what you call it, cowboy soup. I'm burping up that.
All right, here's that Tiger Wood. Well, you're trying to get out of the mud, but you're sounding good out here in the middle of California. Hey, Tiger Wood, Witch Doctor letting you know. All right, here's there, Tiger Wood. Well, thank you much. You stay safe. Enjoy your Monday. Hey, Tiger Wood, I'll get back out of the way.
All right, man, I didn't get all that. It got rough in the middle on that duck plugging in, so I ain't going to be out here faking the funk. Hey, put it on you later. Young B-Bird over there. Hey, on the cold gray legs, old Willie up north just passing through. Break, bye. Man, you over there talking to them mud ducks again? Man, you out there talking to them West Coast mud ducks again there, Brake?
I ain't going that low to the floor, medicine man, daddy gone.
He trying to sling them pills, I know that. I know that, right. He's trying to sling them damn pills over there, but I'm all good on this duck looking in. He can hang on to them and hand them over there to them boys on the west side, so they might need a little lead in their pencil over there.
I get down there, I never get up.
That's how they even see you number one over there. They call me 5'4", sometimes they call me Chilly Willy, man. Depends on which one I'm out here doing. Hey, the number one over there in the nation. Evening to you, man. Oh, Chilly Willy up north, Alaska. I'm waving. Break, bay. Number one, man. Appreciate the keeping the bump down there. That medicine man, he's starting to plug my ears. He over there hooping and hollering for that good rockin' daddy on the west side, man, so I know he ain't hearing me right now, so. But put it on your later. Number one over there in the northeast corner. 054, way up around the northwest corner, getting on out.
He said he's talking to somebody else. Oh, mighty fine. He done broken land. That's all right. I'm going back to my campaign radio so I go holler. Hey, medicine man, go out and there you go.
Yeah, I got that right. Yeah, it's true, y'all. And you both want to be bad. You both as bad as you want to be. I heard that. But the next key, this man might be on top because y'all flip-flopping. Y'all taking turns. Hey, man, Windjammer, take care. You said both of y'all bad. You and the other Windjammer, both of y'all tough. Hey, Windjammer, go out there and daddy go. You're going to get tired talk, man. You're going to get tired talk. Windjammer, Mississippi. Windjammer, Mississippi. You're going to get tired talk. Then you won't be able to talk the rest of the day. All right. Take care, Windjammer. There's another fella coming up in there. So I'm going to shut him down. Y'all made me jump back on this 2-pill radio. All right, Jammer. Medicine Man and the other fella. Oh, go out there. Daddy, seven wide to the side. Bye. Bye. Boo, boo, boo. You probably right. I thought I was a third party. When you said the other fella, I can't hear. You're a medicine man. I could have sworn it was a third party up in there. All right, Jammer. Push out. They make him up across the countryside. They make him up across the water. Oh, 144, he mighty blue water. Yeah, he disappeared like he sure did, man. He wasn't even scratching. Wasn't no background singing or nothing. Okay, I wish I had me a twisted pool. Oh, on it. All right, but I ain't got nothing but these radios. And so I have my fun in the daytime. When them big boys come home, I got to run like the world on fire. But I ain't running about no business until I couldn't get up and put the pulled on. Yeah, man, we had one last night. Now that you mentioned it, I didn't see the news today. I got straight on this radio. But it was one last night, man. Woke me in a pretty one up. And it wasn't me. It wasn't me doing the rumbling. It was a real earthquake there at 10-4. She thought it was me. And one time, the pretty horn woke up and thought it was me. But it was a real earthquake. That was an earthquake doing all that shaking. She thought it was me. She woke up. She was cracking her. She thought it was me. But it was a real earthquake. And Java, I don't feel long. I go out and start again. No, I wasn't dreaming. You said I was in a dream. Like I got it like that. And you said I was in a dream. Like I got it like that. No, man. Take it easy, Jay. Very quick. Because I can daddy go. No, hold on, medicine man. Looks like we're Mango Road. Bye-bye. That's what I'm doing. Keep it clean. There you go.
I don't hear no motor-mouth mall. Terrible thing. Witch doctor, big grin. I'm doing real good. You're making a good trip over here to California while you're looking up in Alaska. next one's going to be? I don't know, probably another year.
The pretty one, she got up. Get out of here, so y'all ain't got no sense. You got me in tears over here. And one time when girl out there, daddy gone.
Bumblebee, my meat on, boy. I'll catch you later, Bumblebee. I got some things I got to do. Hey, Bumblebee, you just barely moving my meat off, okay? Catch you later. We stepping on now.
All right, you there. Hey, Roger, I'm 72. I slowed down a little bit. I do listen a lot more than I talk. But when I hear somebody I want to talk to, I bump it down. Oh, which doctor? Right there, right back. I'm just like you. I've been out here since the 70s, so, you know.
Talk to you later, 21. I'm 10-6. Wait a minute. I got something to do. I got to go.
Roger there, Dr. Footlong. I'm like you. Boy, if I had all the money I spent on these toys, I'd probably be in pretty good shape. Hey, Dr. Footlong, you got me grinning ear to ear. Dr. Footlong, good luck putting them barbecue together. I hope it all goes real good for you. Hey, Dr. Footlong, you stay safe till we do it again. I get back out of the way.
Hello, Footlong. Good rockin' daddy passing through. Hey, Footlong. Good rockin' daddy gone. A14, yeah, but right there, who is that? Daddy on the bar for the radio go. Younger than you, 75 plus, 75, you got to compensate over and over because I ain't got no fine no while. I'm 75, Roger. Yeah,
Hey, Footlong, I got this 70-foot laser looking at you, man. When you get through talking to him, I'll be standing by there, right here. Gulfport, man. Yeah, Switchblade, he went down there. Switchblade went down there to see all my friends and all the guys. They all went down there, but top of the day to you. Go ahead and finish your QSO. Hey, Footlong, boy. QSO there.
Pure breed, talking about some no mas hasta la vista, the plugger. When you get on out of here, where you think you at? In California, that break? the video, man. Yeah, I saw it, man. Did you bring my possum skin back?
Switchblade talking about no moss, talking some kind of spaniel. What's wrong with you? You get your knees to breathe.
Yeah, I know. Boy, it's getting a little bit messy out there today. Witch doctor back in the bush.
But if you can hold on to them and put along, I've been bragging on you how 10 you got. I don't put along.
Blue chip, PFCO, blue chip, trying to slide and lie on your radio.
Well, that's one here out there, Switchblade.
Yeah, right. Anyway, somebody talking to Class A. I think the Switchblade, is that you calling Class A? But anyway, put along 766. I'm looking right at you, mate.
Come on down.
Hey, Switchblade, who the hell is Blue Chip? Hey, Switchblade, I know who Class Act is. He's somebody was talking between my keys. But who the hell is Blue Chip? Switchblade, Blade?
We'll drive, I'll see you by.
But I don't know who Blue Chip is. Blue Chip, is that a woman or a man?
Introduced me to 766. I don't know why he telling 766 who the hell I am. I know who I am. He ain't got... Hey, 21, he ain't got to introduce me into this my doggone name to that doggone 766, man. Hello, 281. Oh, Chip, Blue Chip, OG62, breaker.
I just walked in here, man. I've been gone all day. Hey, but I appreciate you got that package in it. I got some more stuff for you. Hello, Switchblade.
281, that's all we working the ground playing a couple of 250Bs, man, little baby driver. Hey, 281, that's all I'm on in nature's hand. Take care of 281, man, this baby driver. Oh, Blue Chip, bye.
Yeah, but see, you gotta understand. I'll send you something from here because I got 10 of them. I don't need them. Hey, you my tag. Oh, my tag in the mag. Switchblade 766.
got 25,000. I got 82 million. Witch doctor, big old grin. Thank you much. Every now and then I get lucky. Every now and then I get lucky. Thanks for letting me know. Witch doctor, right there, right back. All right, yeah, sounds good to me. That's what I call my little voodoo doll. That's lucky. I poke lucky and then I get over the top.
Voodoo there, right?
Alright, you're there, Dr. Footlong. Thanks for letting me this old Galaxy 2517 still working.
Dr. Footlong, that ain't luck, there's voodoo there, break. The one that's trying to see if that voodoo gonna run out. I'm going out there behind him. I'm trying to see if that voodoo gonna run out there, break. You look like witch doctor with a Hawaiian shirt on.
1, 2, hello? 1, 2, hello.
Now you're gonna expose me. They're gonna break out all kinds of voodoo on my ass. Now you busting me out. Hey, top of the afternoon, Dr. Footlong, old 5'4", I'm waving right back. My name there, you I'm looking.
All power, hold 766 around me today. Help you. Hey, all power, old witch doctor, big old Monday wave. Alright, you there, Dr. Footlong. That's my voodoo doll. That's my little 766 voodoo doll. I got a needle in him. Oh, Dr. Footlong, witch doctor, big grin. Alright, you there. I'm running a Galaxy 2517. I don't run it very often, but I thought I'd run it and blow the dust out of it. Hey, I hope the audio's okay. Dr. Footlong, witch doctor, right back. Alright, this thing's still working then. Thanks a lot. You put a big grin on my chin. Roger there, Dr. Footlong. While you're going to get a drink of water, you stay safe. I'm back quiet.
Take him with you. Take that witch doctor with you.
up in there with old Billy, witch doctor, Monday Wave. Get back on Mr. On Power. I guess I ain't got no mother Mr. His way, witch doctor about that.
There's too much condition right now.
Hello, Mr. Big Soul, if you got a car. Right downtown, Shaky said, come on, let's go. Talk to hardcore, let's go. traffic. What's going on?
No contact on Class back to Boston, Florida with no condition. No contact on Class back to Boston, Florida with no condition. No contact on Class back to Boston, Florida. Goddamn.
Hi, Big Soul. Hey, Big Soul, go back, that nigga right there. Hey, Big Soul, go back.
No contact, no get back on Class back. Let me get my knees in the breeze. The Boston, Florida with no condition. No get back on Class back to Boston, Florida. Goddamn.
Yeah, you must got a big newcomer or something. Oh, no, you must got a great big newcomer.
Hey, go that car, get out. Get on right back. Go that car to Boston, Florida. Right back. Come on.
Man, the best I can do is pot shot that jumper.
Cheeky and there's no viewer. Calling you with the bye-bye again. Bye-bye.
Fucking birthday cake.
Calling you in California, calling you bigger.
Hello, everybody, 4000 around Illinois. Get out and go to your Hello, 4000 around Illinois, to Boston, Florida, on this driver, right back, come on.
Hold on, I'm going to unlock the beam. I'm going to bring the beam all the way around. Hardcore, I'm swinging this 17 lanes around.
Hello, dear, 8060, man. Little while, I talked to you on the 8060. What's going down, baby?
To get this beam around, hardcore, the king of the west side, clear.
No, you had it right the first time. Chili Willy. Hey, footlong, I'll just go straight up over here to the shootout mode.
Hey, hardcore, between my keys, that's a lot of work to talk between keys, right?
This way, but it don't matter. It don't matter which way you point at that fucking, that big man on the west side. He's still gonna take me out anyway. So I'm just up here in the nosebleed section taking pot shots and throwing rocks at the back of that, backside of that duck looker's head. Hey, footlong, you know who it is up north. Old Willie's getting down.
I'm trying to get my beam around.
Yeah, jumped in my pickup truck and hit the big mama house on it. My friend in the Wish-Lavelle, Mr. 8060 over all, the one down south.
A bit here and there. We had a little bit this weekend. My neighbor was out there, so we both got a name called a few times, but it just wants to flip back around over there.
Okay.
In Colorado.
Hey, so and go is a good thing. I gotta swing my beam down south. So and go. I want to swing my beam down.
Texas was also here coming up pretty soon there, back.
60, one go down south, clickety-click, I'll see you about that.
Hey, Hawk, 4,000 in there for you. When I swing the beam, I'm going to put some more power down for you. Hardcore. I'll be right back. Watch my back. I'll be right back.
Sometimes that Mother Nature come back around and it circles back on me, man, and I finally get a little bit of talk time, but for the most part, it's that big boy on the west side over there. That's the best I can do. I can sit back here and throw rocks at the back of his head. That's about all I can do there, Blake.
Hey, Roger. You roll right up in Rtl-Sdr radio, right there, right back.
It's getting chilly. It's starting to get chilly. Well, I don't know. It's going to make me go over here. It's 52 degrees out here. It's been raining out here off and on for days, so we had a pretty nice summer on this stuff looking in, but it's monsoon season up here now, so 52 degrees and cloudy and rain there, Blake, right up until it starts snowing.
Mr. Apollo, thanks for bumming down. Let me know you heard me out there. You said you're going to stand down. Hey, Apollo, Rtl-Sdr right back.
I heard that somebody had keyed up in there and said I was an imposter or something.
I did. Apollo, you said they're used to it.
On this stuff looking in. I'm going to see who the heck this is, man. I'm going to moving around a little bit, man. But, yeah, it's starting to get cold up here, man. It ain't freezing or nothing yet, but that's coming up real soon, so we better get the firewood up.
All right, you're there, Apollo, and you said you're going 10-7 and green light's on. Hey, Apollo, and you stay safe till we do it again. Gonna be my Apollo Roger, click.
Hey, Windjammer, Georgia. Hey, Windjammer, Georgia. We down here in Tijuana. We got a good copy, man.
Right foot long, yeah, no playing, no strain, yeah. I know you guys everybody, and then people ain't prepared. You get that cold weather down there, they ain't ready, and they start popping them pipes.
Hey, Windjammer, we got a good copy, man. Hey, I hope you're having a beautiful day. Hey, my friend, in Windjammer, Georgia, I hope you're having a beautiful day, man. And we got a good copy on that big radio you got over there.
Oh, Willie up north, last frontier, I'm getting on now.
I'm looking down in Mississippi right now. Hardcore 766. Hey, Windjammer, Georgia. Hey, somebody keyed up a squeaky toy. It sounds like a duck. I don't know. Hey, hey, Windjammer. Hey, somebody keyed up, man, over the top with a squeaky toy. It sounds like a squeaking duck. I don't know what that was about. 38,000 watts right there. I should have the band locked down. Hello, Hardcore, the king of the west side, right back.
Apollo, is that the taco truck? You squeezing his head? Sounds like you're squeezing taco truck's head out there. Rtl-Sdr Big Grin.
What I can do is and Hardcore, you know, them guys talk that tall, but I can walk.
I like that. A yellow duck or Rtl-Sdr Big Grin.
Got a copy over there, 1400 Lincolin 054 up north Wayland, break.
Yeah, right on, Hardcore. Yeah, all power keyed up to my, we ought to be glad he gone. Oh, all power, I'm knocking down Louisiana right now. All power, all Hardcore in the butt color, right? Over the top, the squeaky toy, it sounds like a mud duck, I don't know, but he came over the top, tempo. Hey, Hardcore, he's telling me that you something else. What is that? Hardcore is a big man. He's a big man. He's down there with Big Peter. Hey, all power Hardcore is down there with Big Peter's at that break.
Break.
But see, you can't hear that.
Nikki.
For you, number 8, for you, all power for you, Bud Good. Hey, number 8, 766, looking down south right now. Oh, big bad, number 8 with 0 reflex, break.
Stop, tempo.
Well, don't make fun of me, man. I was out here.
Yeah, you want to get in the game, but number 8, all power is making it real rough. He got that big newcomer hooked up. Oh, number 8, all power got that big newcomer hooked up over that break.
Yeah, those guys, they got the hammer down, man. They got the hammer down. They got a big radio. They got a big signal. They got big sound. And the taco truck gonna sit down. That's what's gonna happen. The taco truck, Tijuana, Mexico, quickly.
Boy, I wish you well.
Witch Doctor is out here too. Hey, number 8, old Witch Doctor, see if I can wave my hand your way.
You got the big radio. You got the big radio. Hey, Hardcore, the taco truck with the wave. Tenfo. Hey, Hardcore. Hey, thanks for stopping by the taco truck, man. We gotta get out of the way, because we got a lot of customers.
You gotta have audio. You can't hear what, so you can hear on video. Hey, number 8, Witch Doctor.
I'm looking at both of y'all break.
Bye, Hardcore. Hey, Hardcore. Hey, your friend said he on the driver, Tenfo.
Boy, all power, you say you don't kill the driver. Now, I'll repeat what you're saying. Don't get me in trouble. You say you're going to take him down with a driver. All power, you cannot whoop number 8 with a driver. It's impossible, all power, that break.
He's running.
Boy, number 8, yeah, he said he gonna whip you with a driver. Footlong keyed up, wanna know how I can hear both of y'all. He keyed up in St. Louis. I'm looking in Georgia right now. Oh, number 8, I think all power, big aim yourself, that break.
I hear you calling me, motherfucker. Those guys, they got big radios, motherfucker.
Hey, man, but put along. I spun the beam. I had the beam on you a while ago. I'm looking at all power, number 8 right now. They got me pegged out. Oh, put along with St. Louis. I'm looking down south. Break. Yeah, round number 8. I told all power he can't whoop you with a driver. And number 8, I know you better than that. You got that big Ghost Rider, and no way in the hell he gonna whoop you with a driver. Hey, number 8, the right? Hey, put along, he want to whoop number 8 with a driver. I said impossible to whoop that big ass Ghost Rider, that right? Number 8 said he can hear all power when he key. And the foot along said he keyed up, he said you ain't got nothing but a driver. But all power convinced me that he gonna try to convince me he can whoop number 8 with a driver. Number 8 is impossible to whoop with a driver that break.
say he can hear you with 30 pounds, all power on the driver, 766 right back. Ground plane, but I can't repeat the other stuff you said. You're talking about coast to coast, you're a killer ghost. Man, don't you know that number 8 got a big ghost rider? He got one of the biggest ghost riders in the world. All power, be real with yourself, that break. Okay, look. See, what happened is Footlock can hear you. He said ain't no whooping like a John Boy whooping. Footlock can hear everything you saying. He got 30 pounds on you. All power, break, break. You say you got a Tennessee Walker driver. Yeah, now repeat what you're saying. I ain't trying to make nothing up. You say you got a Tennessee Walker driver. All power. Is that what you just said, that break? Point your green light on, all power gone, and Footlock key down and say, if you are a John Boy driver, you got a good one. And Footlock say, if you got a John Boy driver, you got a damn good one. All power, you say the green light on, all power, bye, bye, bye. You're going to be careful with number 8, though. Hey, number 8 ain't no joke. I've been knowing him for a while. He got a great big ass ghost rider over there in the big beam. All power with the green light. I see it. That time, but number 8 got 0 reflex, so he's a smart man. He's smart with an antenna like you. You're real smart with an antenna, all power. Is that right? Boy, you say you're smart. We're trying to talk with you. I heard 1400 that time. I heard you at 1400, and I'm looking right dead at you. I'm looking right downtown LaGrange. I swear to rabbit, I'm looking downtown LaGrange, but that's from the top of the river, 75 feet off the ground, that break. No, I'm not giving them guys a way out. I'm looking at you. I like to look when I talk at all power. I'm not trying to get them guys an excuse. I'm looking right at you. All power, 766 got down. Number 8 with the red light, all power, you unkeying, he keying down. Number 8 say he got a red light. Number 8 with that big ghost rider say he got a red light. Hey, all power with the green light, break, break. Now, y'all both y'all keyed down. I couldn't pull out neither one of y'all. Both y'all sitting down. Hey, number 8, you and all power both got. I know he got a big newcomer
down. I know you got a big ghost rider. I know Footlong got a great big John boy there, right? Boy, your last key, all power, your last key, a 1400 key up, say he got a lip zipper. 1400's on the side of my beam. He got a big ass lip zipper. Oh, all power, your last key. Have a good day. Boy, number 8, have a good day. A 1400, all power. King Arthur keyed up. King Arthur keyed up and said, all y'all got a lip zipper. I don't know what King Arthur talking about there, right?
Everybody's scatter.
Boy, 1400, but nobody keyed with you that time. But King Arthur said he got a lip zipper. But he's talking about something else, a 1400. I think he means something else, there, right? King Arthur said he keyed up. King Arthur got a pocket full of money. He went down to Gulfport. He sold $20,000 worth of equipment down there. He got a pocket full of money. Hey, 1400, that right? Yeah, 3 or 4 y'all, all power keyed up. Hey, 1400, you keyed up. But King Arthur down there counting his money. They say he sold $20,000 worth of transmitters down there, break. Oh, Paul, you lost your mind. You think I want to say what you just said. Oh, Paul, you must think I'm crazy. You tell me he should have gave him away. He didn't key. King Arthur didn't key. You say he should have gave him away now, right? Hey, oh, Paul, King Arthur keyed that time. When you mentioned his name, he keyed that time. He said he wasn't giving nothing away. He wasn't putting out nothing but eyes. Oh, Paul, King Arthur, break. Yeah, you want him to have fun, but he
I do that number 8, thanks for bumping it down.
King Arthur got some beautiful equipment. Big King Arthur, break.
Number 8, Rtl-Sdr, right there, right back.
I'm going to get back to what I was doing. I'll see you later. Big man on the west side, I'll see you back.
Boy, King Arthur, you say you going to get back what you were doing? You going to get back what you was doing. But I was letting him know that you got some beautiful equipment. You wasn't giving nothing away. You wasn't putting out nothing but eyes, that right?
Up in there, too. Oh, Paul, you being a bully today. Rtl-Sdr, right back. Number 8 still talking there, 766, yeesh.
Boy, King on that 766 Yakimo, you say he gotta take care of himself. Hey, King Arthur, you on that West Coast Jesus now, boy, you got some ton of audio there, break.
Number 8 and Rtl-Sdr got a bunch of audio too. Hey, number 8.
You say when you go west, you got a ton of audio. Oh, well, you say you're going back to the workbench. King Arthur, break.
Yeah, you doing real well. I'm kicked up.
Yeah, play, man. Me now Boy, me and that red boy had a good weekend, man. She proud of me, King Arthur, I see you.
I'm just trying to do it like you do. Hey, number 8, I'm just trying to do it like you do. Sounding good, and thanks for calling my name. Hey, number 8, Witch-Doctor, right back.
Hey, 149, they got some big hammers out there, man. Hey, 149, I'm looking down in Georgia right now. Hey, 149, there's some big boys on the band, 149, they're right here.
Roger there, number 8, and you keep up the good work, too. Real good audio. Hey, number 8, stay safe, enjoy your Monday. Witch-Doctor, I get back out of your way.
Boy, 149, you say you can hear them guys backscatter? And I had my beam on you about 30 minutes ago. Hello, 149 in Illinois.
That was my big old number 8, Roger. Witch-Doctor, click, click.
Double R 149, boy, you smoking on the side of my beam. Man, I got over 40,000 watts going down in Georgia. Oh, big bad 149, they call you double R, break. Boy, 149, have a good day. I appreciate the comeback. I don't mean to talk to you off the side of the beam. I'm looking down in Georgia right now. 149. I am the king of the West Coast, and I'm cruising this 70 KW. Bye.
Roger there, Big Soul. You said you're going 10-10? Tell old Rocket I'm waving at him. Hey, Big Soul, Witch-Doctor, I got you. I'm getting back out of the way.
Boy, 149, well, you got down. Have a good day. I'm going to sign off, too, and let the little guys talk on my end. 149, the big balls got down. Hey, Big Soul, I ain't mean to plug your ears, man. Hey, Big Soul, top of the day to you. Hey, Big Soul, I ain't mean to plug your ears. I'm kind of being a bully today. Oh, Big Soul, you have a here friend named Billy got down. Big Soul, I appreciate the comeback, man. Hey, number 8 want to say a friendly hello to you. And he know you personally. Number 8 want to say hello. Oh, Big Soul, my 50-year friend. Big Soul, I got down. I can't repeat everything you said, man, but you said he don't know you like that, so I'm going to leave that alone. Oh, Big Soul and Medicine Man, I didn't mean to plug your ear with this big 1,100-pound monster break. Number 8, you say he know you like that. You say I'm a friendly five. Hey, number 8, you say it was a friendly five. He say he know you. Oh, number 8, zero right flag and right back with the 5, right? I will keep that number on the hammer on that board. Hey, number 8. Hey, did I make my point? Hey, number 8, did I make my point? I said I was going to shut the West Coast down. Hey, did I make my point? Number 8, one time, break. I put it in steel, man. It's strong and steel. Hey, but number 8, I know I got the biggest station out here. A lot of guys brag and stuff, but I know I got the biggest, baddest convict out here. Oh, number 8, man, this 1,100-pound pro mod Glenn got down. but you got one with the biggest station. Well, what about All Power? What about D-Rail? What about Ebony King? King Say, all them guys got great big old station, number 8. They're right here.
Hey, Lumpy number 2, what's going on? Lumpy number 2, I'm back out.
Boy, you got me laid to the wall. I can't hear nothing but you, man. When you unkey, it go back to 0. Hey, but number 8, you know, Superman, all them guys, 455, all them boys got big stations. The guys down there break.
Trying to hear, but I heard Lumpy number 2 calling me that time. Hey, Big Soul, he ain't that lucky, but Lumpy number 2, you behave yourself. Don't start no mess. Take care of Lumpy 1 is pulling out. Click.
All you say is all you got. You all by yourself, man. All right, man, I want to let the little guys talk on this end, and I know I got this big monster. Man, I paid a lot of money for this car, bigger man. You can buy a nice Mercedes-Benz with the Pro Mod cost. Oh, number 8. I want to let the little boys talk. I'll see you. Bye.
Well, you better go and get that lump massage out there. Some of them ducks need the head massage. Pull that lump massage out there. Don't just give them the lumps. Give them the massage too. I'll see you. Bye.
Number 8, you're right. You got to pay to play. I paid the cost to be the West Side Boss, the 5-decade champion West Side. Got down.
West Side. Bye.
The undisputed West Coast champ, and number 8, Zero Reflex. You say you keep with anybody. All them boys I call out. Don't mean nothing to you. Hey, number 8, have a good day. I'll see you. Click.
Oh, class act. Just laid it your way, Lucky Star. Bye.
Boy, number 8, you say you got ultimate respect for all the guys I call out. Big respect for all of them. But you get down to number 8, Zero Reflex, Big Ghost Rider. Man, this Big Pro Mod, clear. Boy, number 8, I ain't heard nobody in the last 7 keys. The last 7 keys, all I heard was you. All right, have a good day, number 8, 766. Gonna let all the little guys talk so they can quit talking between keys. I'll see you. Click. Star. I don't know how you hear Lucky Star. I don't know how you hear Big Soul and them guys behind you. Hey, Master Man, I'm shutting it back down. I'm 10-6. Lucky Star, the legend. Hey, Tubby, long time no here. We'll tell That was you on the end, and I went to him, you say hello. Lucky Star, 766 cruising, this big 70 KW got down. Lucky Star in Atlanta, Georgia, while you going to the door, all you're saying is all I got. Lucky Star, Atlanta, Georgia, the king of the west side, on the countryside of northern Cal, got down. Hello, King David Magnolia, top of day to you, man. I was getting ready to shut it down just for a minute. Hello, my big friend, Mississippi, break.
Just moved on too. And Little Rascal, while you was moving on, take 766 with you. Little Rascal, head whipper, see you get down.
Hey, King, Heavy D, John C. Thomas. Hey, did you go to Gulfport? Hey, John Thomas, did you go to Gulfport that break?
I heard you say you was leaving, Little Rascal, but you can take over 766 with you. Put him in the back seat, because he'll take up the whole back seat all by himself.
Yeah, you took care of 63, man, my homeboy. You said you was signing autographs. Hey, the River Rat, did he go down there? The River Rat go down there too? Oh, Heavy D, they call you John C. Thomas on Rat Bag. Yeah, you said that was a real good break, man. That was a real good break, man. That was nice. I wish I could have came, man. I've been having my knee worked on. I'm having my knee worked on. That's why I didn't come down there. Hey, Heavy D, that right? Yeah, I'm not going to put his business out. You say you're going to take Sneaky Pete to the Kent House and Gulfport. I'm not going to throw his name out there. Oh, Heavy D, hey, John, 766, right back.
What trouble is have found you? Whoa! Back to whoop head with break up.
Boy, King Heavy D, they call you John C. Thomas. Yeah, tell old Switchblade and Famous Five and Playboy, all my friends, I say, what's up? Hey, Heavy D, the Kingpin, West Side, got down.
Ladies and gentlemen, up and down the record.
You said all they got down there, old Black Flag, a Swamp Dog, all they got a 12-2-9, all them boys, Switchblade, all them boys down there. Hey, Heavy D, I got it all. Bye.
What with all that the animal? They don't have time to talk on those CDs.
Wrecking Ball Modified, Wrecking Ball Technology, Wrecking Ball.
Yeah, you said Train Driver down there, he would have started the show. Hey, number 9, hey, Pookie, number 9, said he was going to drive Train Driver's car down there. Hey, Heavy D, I got down. Heavy D on that number 2 driver, on that big River Rat. I'm going to let my people go. King Heavy D, bye.
Way across
Medicine Man. I'm going to let the little boys talk. I see you. He on the key. Switchblade keyed up. He said he appreciates you hanging out with him. Switchblade keyed up real quick. Said he appreciates you hanging with him. Now, Ryan. Yeah, I should have been there, man. They're working on my knee. So I didn't want to get on the airplane like that, man. Oh, Medicine Man, hey, Switchblade, I did pass Medicine Man, that friendly fire, that right? Hey, Medicine Man, Switchblade said 12 told somebody they gave you a case of crabs. Hey, Medicine Man, they say Switchblade said 12 gave somebody else, they gave you a case of crabs that break. You say 63 and Medicine Man gave who a case of crab? Hey, Switchblade, you got me mixed up. Who gave who a case of crab? You talking about the crabs you eat or the crabs you wash off that break? Okay, slow crab. Okay, now we're talking slow crab. I thought you were talking about them things you get when you're in the wrong cat house. Them kind of little red crabs that break.
I was born in Brooklyn, New York, but I moved from Chicago, South Carolina.
Shit, I wish I was that into slow crab. Now that other crab stuff, I want nothing to do with that. I heard about them when I was in the military. Oh, worldwide Switchblade. I appreciate the updates, all right?
What time you in? So that y'all digging in. I got a son.
But that's white of you to let me, nice of you to let me know what the deal is. Worldwide Switchblade on that driver, 766. I got the West Coast locked down. I see it. You have to shut down, man. I told them guys you was on this driver. Some of them don't believe you on 3800s. All right, man, I got to get out of here and catch you later. I made my point. Hey, Tag, did I make my point that break?
Everybody don't know about the murder. Hey, Zero, I've got to have a good day.
Okay, I want to repeat what you said. They're not going to run you off the radio like they did a while ago. See, you on 3800, them guys got them big boxes. But when you look at that big two-headed gill, and you put that two-headed gill and put that coax on, it's going to be hell to pay a captain, Switchblade, that right? With that 1, 2, 6, B, you're not going to look up that big deal. And the man of steel, I heard you, man, and have a good day. And have a good day. You say you come back, you'll come back with that big P. I'll see you. The man still, he can hear you. They can hear you down south, man. All right, have a good day, Switchblade.
see you. Click, click.
Blame me. Don't you key with no pedophile. I tell you what you can do with a pedophile. You can put a red. But hold me that long. I ain't getting the But when you look at that big ball, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful when you look at that big two-headed bluegill that Ryan. Bye. The man still have a good day. Hey, sweet blade. Had a cue in my see you. Bye-bye. big deal. 860, a whole bunch of them, now, right? I don't know if they know what you got, but there's a whole bunch of big deals out there, man. I called off a whole bunch of them, man. Catch you later. The Man of Steel on 10-7.
Hello, Big Soul. Hello, Big Soul. Great, big old lips is gone. Yeah, all right. Okay, then let me get out of here, man. Hey, my 21 is ringing. I'll be right back. I'm going to the telly. Bye.
Dog, my best friend, a right back. Come on.
Big old lift, let's go.
Dog, I appreciate it too, man. And don't forget to tell my little brother, Yellow Man, and Zara, your queen, your sister, I say hello, not in. Great big swamp dog on that King Arthur radio. Meaning this Yates shoes got down. Bye.
All right, Jacket, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Jacket. Hey, Jacket, I appreciate you taking the time to wave at a little old guy like me. Hello, Yellow Jacket in the swamps, you know who. Hey, Yellow Jacket, Joe. Hey, Yellow Jacket, Joe, getting on down.
Boy, you dropped a 7-pound DC. You say his microphone? All you said is all I got is swamp dog. You dropped a 7-pound maul, so you just changed microphone. Big swamp dog is smoking. I got down.
Hey, Jacket, I'm going to do something, man. I heard you and I wanted to wave at you, man. Hey, Jacket. I heard you and I wanted to wave at you, but I'm gone 10-7. Hey, Jacket, take care. Grand, big old... Hey, Joe. Hey, Jacket, I'm 10-7. Bye-bye.
Great, big swamp dog. Where you got it down? They call you statewide on the local side. Well, we call you swamp dog all over the world. Swamp dog, the king of the west side. I'm 10-6, standing down. Bye. Swamp dog, the big boss man, clear.
Hello. Hey, Peace Pipe, you better talk to your radio cut off, man, Raven. Lord, your Peace Pipe cut off, man, in the water, getting up. I see something different in my radio now. That means you're looking at me now. You go ahead. With your main bar, sound and salve. Looking real good on my meter.
Boy, I wish I had your audio, man. Hello, Yellow Jacket down in Homer, Louisiana. 766 with this big Yakimo. Running this big 70K Glen got down.
24/7 is a pleasure, 10-12.
Boy, Peace Pipe, take them easy, son. Good, behave yourself. Cut off, told you so. I'm rocking on.
Tell right, you swamp dog, man. Swamp dog talking to my homeboy down south. Hey, you and Jay, have a good day? Swamp dog, I'm getting out your ear, Blake. Come in peace, man. I come in peace, man. But black ninjas is gone.
Hey, Yellow Jacket, that's at 32,000 watts right there. I'm backing it down now. Yellow Jacket, I'm 10-7.
Yeah, that kind of big was selling all kind of stuff. Him and old President Obama. Him and President Obama was selling all kind of stuff, man. Hey, statewide. But you know, they spent all that money at the titty bar. They statewide. All the stuff them kind of big was selling. Them kind of big was spent all the money at the titty bar.
Have a good day. I'm shutting it down. It's 102 degrees in Sacramento County. Yellow Jacket, I'm 10-7. Have a good day. I gotta shut the plate down, man. Hello, 24/7. Jacket, have a good day. Hey, Jacket, have a good day. Swamp Dog, have a good day. I'm shutting it down. Bye.
Swamp Dog, man, I'm gonna go back in these bushes, man, like I was, man. But it was a pleasure, man. You said you had to buy something, you didn't have to, but
man, I'm the man out here. Bar none. I'm 10-7.
That was a sympathy purchase. That was a sympathy. You should have bought something. All them knots you put on top of his head last time you was out here. Shit. Hey, matter of fact, he should have been just giving you something. Hey, bump it down on you later. Tell the boys I say carry on. Daddy's gone. Swamp, it ain't your usual self, man. It ain't your usual self, no doubt about it, but it can be there, no doubt. Hey, Swamp Dog, it's a winner. It ain't your usual self, but I'm sure you're going to get it all today tight, no doubt about it. Hey, Swamp Dog, always a pleasure. You know it is. I'm pulling off the band. I see it. You put on that stock mic right there, man. Somebody threw a DC and you came right on through that cap.
Yo, cut off in the water, moving on.
Some of the DCs, they ain't got no dump-looking balls, man. I think they, well, I'm trying to be good.
Guess I ain't got no condition. Me and this one reading the mail.
Oh, la guape, hello. Oh, la 1-2, hello.
Roger. Sounding good still. Looking good still. Cut off, read the mail. Be careful now, the bush may be wet. Hey, Peace Pipe, be careful in the wet bush. It may be wet, I'm gone.
Feels it, man. I'm almost 300 miles from that Kiwi, man. Me and old 929 was going to put right in the Kiwi fields, man. I told him, nah, we ain't going to do that. We don't want no kind of biggest sheep, man, because I do a lot of refereeing, no doubt about it. But the damn later. Hey, Swamp Dog, you little...
Roger, Peace Pipe, I can't bother with you, man. You plant special bushes just for you. You're a great man, Peace Pipe. Cut off, moving on.
What?
Yeah, just me and you too. I thought some of them guys from around the Bahamas would come down behind me, but I guess I was wrong. Or they think I'm scared to be kin. Peace Pipe, cut off, read the mail.
game. You knocked it out the park. Next warm-up.
Go ahead, my brother. I got you by the hand there. Go ahead. Bill, I'll be in the Bahamas, but I don't be in the same island as those other guys coming from the Bahamas. I'll be on an island 200 miles southeast of Nassau, Long Island. I'm on my private island, $1 bill, cut off, moving on.
He was knocking it at the park, but I think he got on the bench.
Hold on. 1, 2, hello. 1, 2, hello. Ooh, hold on, man. I got something going on, man.
$1 bill, cut off, man. What'd you say? Cut off is moving on.
Let me see where I done moved to rearrange. Hey, Jones, I heard you, but I knocked the SDR.
Sound like a local. That fella you were looking for? Did Billy ever call that fella? I had to walk away. Did you ever find a Big Peter there, Blake?
Tell Ryan Jones, man. I was just passing through, man. I'm going to find out what it is, man, because I seem like every time I hit this pedal, man, they can't think it go to busting and knocking it out, and I got to change it back in. Hey, Jones, it's always a pleasure. 6 straight West Side, getting down.
To go. I sure missed it. All right, put on you later. Oh, Garock and Daddy doing a walk away.
Get your butt out of here 24/7.
Bye.
Hey, Jones, that duck plug 24/7 keyed on you, man. Tell them I'll get you keyed on. That duck plug came in there real heavy, too, man. Hey, that plug came in there real heavy, man, no doubt about it. You say you're losing your voice, man, from service yesterday, no doubt about it. It's a good thing. I lost mine a little bit, too. Old Woody Woodpecker brought the word down at the break, man, and the rest of the deacons and the other pastors, and man, they did a good job, man. All I can say is they did a wonderful job. It seemed like we almost had more people at the service than we did at the dance, but they was all equal out, no doubt about it. I see you, bye. I got you, 22. Hey, 24/7 Jones still on the key. He stayed longer. And that 22 still bumped down, said, you should, well, no, you said 22 still. No, you said, hold on, man, I know I'm tired, man. I ain't getting at 3:30 this morning, man. Left there at 5. Hey, look, man, you said Jones should have been at the duck pluck and break, and maybe he'd have been getting some talk time, but 22 still bumped down and knocked you upside your nugget. I'm back quiet.
They can ask Quincy, because he might not leave you alone. Hey, Quincy, hey, Garock and Daddy, they can ask your friend to leave you alone, but you might not do it. Quincy, Garock and Daddy.
Tell Ryan, man, you say you did that for Jones. You say you did that for Jones and you got Jones back, no doubt about it. All right, man, I'm going to slide it back, put it back in the rack, go lay down for a minute, man, because I have a feeling I'm going to do some scrapping this evening, so I want to get a little rest before this bout go on tonight, no doubt about it. 63 in Cali, back quiet. It got rough, J-Key. 22, you said before I go, what? It got rough, man. 24/7 key got a little harder. And I even hear 6, man. It's you 24 and 6, man, powering my radio up. 22 still. I rolled the nickel right back to you. What's going on? Get down.
talking to 63. Who's that's in the pool deployed? Who's that's in the pool deployed talking to 63,
Here I go again, 63, 24/7, 24/7, all day long and all day strong. That's what you see. Hey, 24/7, pleasure kicking with you, Master P and nephew. No doubt about it. I forgot nephew. Handle, man, but he's in my mobile out here with them. AC Mobile. Bye. Hey, 22 still, tell Budweiser Mobile. Which Budweiser? They're coming off the west side? Yeah, 410, I appreciate it, man. Budweiser Mobile, no, if he hear me, he shouldn't be out here talking. He told me when I get my station up, I wouldn't even be heard. That's what he told me, man. So tell him, I said, get on back up to the tracks where it's safe. I'll see you. Tell 20 or tell 22 still. You tell Budweiser Daddy gonna let him talk today. I'll see you. Bye. No back talk.
Bye, Copy. I thought you was 10-7. Hey, 22 still. Budweiser, I thought you was 10-7. Copy. Take you on that, Copy. Put it down on your click. Budweiser say click. Budweiser say click. I'll see you. Come out of the city back around the island of Bermuda. Oh, double trouble mobile got down and gone. Double trouble up. Who's around the window? Bermuda
drive-by. Good drive-by. I'm in the backyard, man. I just fixed this boy's amp. I just fixed this boy's 3-peel. I just fixed this boy 3-peel, and I'm testing it out in the backyard. Hey, Rolex brother, I'll give Mom a hug for you, and I'm back quiet. On that Rolex brother. Okay, man, somebody want to know who you are. I ain't going to tell them. 819, I'm not going to tell them who you are. Oh, double trouble back reading the mail. Why you want competition? Why you want competition? Double trouble back quiet. You said you gonna let the mud duck go, you can get out the mud duck's way. Good evening time to you. Who's that I'm talking to anyhow? The mud duck balls, the mud duck balls. You sound good around Bermuda. Oh, double trouble number 2 mobile in the backyard, testing a 3-peel, getting on down. They don't want the competition. He keyed up to him, but he hit the boys in between the keys, hooping and hollering. Oh, double trouble, back quiet. He said he hooping and hollering too. You're not gonna bust him up. You're not gonna bust him up. Yeah, on the key. Yeah, on the key. Nah, I ain't giving no 3 count. I'm not gonna call him either, man. You busting him up like you did, dear 14. You back the way down, and he's still on the hammer. He's still on the hammer. I'm 10-7. I'm gonna call the boy, tell him come get his 3-peel. I'm gonna call the boy, tell him come get his 3-peel. I'm finished with it. Yeah, you done came between your keys, you wait till the mud ducks get done, no doubt about it. I'm not gonna break it, man. I got enough 2879. I got the real deal, man. I got a whole lot of them, and I bought them way back when, and I ain't using them until I need them, dear 14. That's why I keep them, man. I keep them. Only certain people can get them from me, man. Only certain boys can get them, because I ain't selling them to just anybody. And they got to be a friend of mine to get me to put it in the box there, 410. Yeah, a lot of them ain't got enough money here. Somebody talking about they busting somebody's prison, but you got it on your own. Some boys ain't got the money to get them. They ain't realize the price going up on them 2879. Don't tell him. I guarantee you. Let me get out the way, man. Okay, I'm going to get on the 21, call the boy, tell him come get his 3-peel, man. He going to be real happy with it, too. No doubt about it. Guarantee you. I'm just something. What you like? Do it sound good? Is it looking good? What is it doing, dear Bragger? Hey, swing it forward, too. I'm 10-7. Double trouble is quiet. I'm
no doubt about it. I heard that. Yeah. All right, let me go, man. I'm quiet. Which one? Oh, I talked to him today, man. I thought he was in the workshop today. He was in my workshop today. He's doing good. He going on the next I will. I'll tell him get on the damn CB radio. I don't hear it on my end. You hear it on your end. I don't hear it on my end, but you sound good. I'm that quiet. Oh, okay. Picking up the CD. All right. I'm to the south. I'm in the backyard. I'm on this boy's thing, man. Let me get on this boy's thing and give it to him, there, Ryan. I'm giving it a real good test. It's had a real good test. I think the test is over now, don't you think? In the number 2 mobile, I got 15 votes in the number 2 mobile. Cool, man. Cool. Yeah, right. But now I want to test on some real votes. I put it in an AC truck. I'll put it in my AC truck. I can crank that cat thing up to 22 volts. Right here. Go ahead, man, while you're in the laundry room station. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. I might get carried away, too, man. If I go put in that AC truck, I don't see a whole lot more watt. But I know I will pop on that transistor. I come get him, man. I'm gonna get on the truck, get on this Mickey Piggy, and call him, man, on the 21 and tell him to come get him. He might be reading my mail. The most I can be reading my mail right now. He probably on his way already, there, fool damn. Yeah, right. Somebody wanna know how many watts you running. Yeah, he probably on his way. Somebody wanna know how many watts you running. Sound good to me. No doubt about it. Let money peak on a bird. That's a good question, 819. That's a good question. I'm going to put it out there on national radio. You want to know what he putting that 1100 into. That's the question. What he putting that 1100 into. That's the question. 819, I'm back quiet. That's probably how you get it right, you vote there. Let me get out of the way, man. Let me get out of the way. I'm going to wrap it and cap it. Wrap it and cap it, boys, Bob. Let's see what it's still doing what it's supposed to do. Stand right there on that. I'm back quiet. I'm 10-7. Bye.
Yeah.
Before you go back to the shop, man. Hello, Mr. 43, Budweiser right downtown, shaking in the Mobile. Budweiser right downtown, shaking your homeboy and Los Angeles in this Mobile. Hello, Mr. 43, Mr. Budweiser in this Mobile right there. Come on. You hear me on this car being a driver, man? Hey, 22 Steel, I didn't know, man. I'm on this car being a driver. That's all I'm on this car being. Take care, 22 Steel. Mr. Budweiser with this big AC Mobile on the low side. I'm rolling on now. Bye, Cat Biggie, you smoking too. You got about 45 down here, 46 on that Cat Biggie here. You take care of 22 seals on that Cat Biggie here. I just wanted to get the bugs out of the Cat Biggie because I ain't keyed it up in like 3 months on that Cat Biggie here. Take care of me in this 900 getting up out of here. I'll see you. Bye.
just doing this copy thing, copy. Take care of that copy in. 22 still, me and this driver getting up out of here. I'll see you. Bye, 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 bye. Put it down on you a little bit later, man. I done got up off that cat bigger drive on that cat bigger end. Them boys might want to jump on me or something on that cat bigger end. Take care, Mr. 22 Seal. I rode with this cat bigger over 105. I'm getting on down. Take care of this woman, me and this driver up out of here. I'll see you. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, Cal Bigger. Bye, Cal Bigger. You take care of 22 Steel, Cal Bigger. You showing out too. You got a stick down here in this mobile. Hey, 22 Steel, no boy, up out of here. I just throwed it down. I'll see you. Bye, 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 bye. Right, 22 Steel, you got that cat bigger right too, cat bigger. You got that cat bigger right, put it down on you later. Mr. 22 Steel, Mr. Budweiser, right downtown, shake it, getting down. I'll see you. Budweiser right downtown, shake it, say hello, I'm rolling on. Come on, Mr. Waterpipe, I heard you that time, Cal Bigger, let's go. Right back, Waterpipe, you slowed it too, Captain. You got that Captain laid down here, Captain. Take out, Mr. Waterpipe, if you got a copy on this little bitty mobile, I'll see you. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, baby, Water, likewise on that Cap Big end, man. Take care on that Cap Big end. Don't let it be so long on that Cap Big end. Mr. Waterpipe, Mr. Budweiser, getting down in the mobile. I'm rolling on now.
tell him take the mask off. It ain't Halloween yet. That's what she said, homeboy. Hey, homeboy, it ain't Halloween yet. That's what you said on that end. I rolled it just like you told it, Dougie Golden Boy. Stand by, I'll get down. Can I right on home, boy? Nah, I'm just grinding on the driver, man. I'm cruising on that ground plane right about now. Dougie, I'll be at the house. Just came from dinner on that end. I turned this thing on, and I heard she jumping up on all the boys in New Jersey. Hello, homeboy. Hey, homeboy, you said tell that boy take the mask off, because I ain't Halloween yet. Hello, my homeboy. And the Big Apple, my tag team, Dougie Golden Boy in Florida, getting down. Like you too, I'm gonna sit back, read the mail on it, and give me a little treat. Boy, I'm full like hell. I just came from out to eat the dinner with the family on that fucking shack. So I'm gonna roll this thing down to the side and read your talk show. Homeboy, my tag team partner. Hey, hello, Mr. 18 Bitcoin. You got a copy of the time right downtown, shaky in California, rolling on. No strain, no pain. Hello, T-Bird. Come on down, Swamp Dog, right back in this Captain Mobile, man. While I'm rolling down the 105, Captain, you got this seat down, too. Hello, Mr. Swamp Dog, if you got a Captain, Mr. Rob Buffwiser. Me and this Captain in AC Mobile is right back. Boy, you're born again now. Hey, T-Bird, I'm getting there, Captain. Daddy told you got to crawl before you walk on that ass, so I'm going to take my time. And the Lord said, you got a hammer down, too, Captain. About 55 dBs, Captain, with one off of this Captain gas, Captain, on that Captain, you start going down. Hey, fuck no. Never run about the Captain, you doing your thing with that tram to another tram on that Captain again. Take care. Mr. Swamp Dog, Mr. 900 just got through with this thing. What's he waiting for?
Hey, 18, what you mean he was trying to start something for there to be something, but then he went around and tucked his tail on that end burner? No problem.
Well, say, young man, that's what it is, man. Hey, my family went to see me brothers on that end, Captain, no doubt about it. The world, boy, you got to move differently now, no doubt. Hey, stay humble, so I stay humble. I know it'll be my turn to burn, no doubt about it. I just gotta keep doing his job on Earth. Take care, T-Bird. Right back there, baby. You right, dude. And no stopping. I'm taking baby. I'm getting there. I just popped this cat bigger down, man. I ain't been out here about 3 or 4 weeks on that cat bigger in, and I wanted to try this cat bigger out. Take care on that cat bigger in, Mr. Swamp Dog. Mr. Rob Buffwiser crew, this Wild Friday Suburban, can't you tell? I'm rolling on. You got that right. You got that right on that end, Captain. You just got to stay strong. Keep working, man. Keep working on that jump plugging in and work with a smile for a while. Could take all of the blessings with me, no doubt about it. Take care, T-Bird. I'll put on your ladder. Hey, T-Bird, go. T-Bird, Golden Boy, 90 damn miles from Cuba. They know who it is. Golden Boy in Florida. I'm out the door.
back burner, got down. Hey, Reverend Ike, what's happening, man? I thought I was talking to myself out here. Hey, Reverend Ike, top of the Monday to ya. Wagon burner cruise in my sack town, got down. Yeah, so Roger, no pain, no strain. Reverend Ike, you all I'm hearing right now. Appreciate you stopping by the West Coast and saying, hey, man, you sounding good coming in the Suburban, no doubt about it. Hey, Reverend Ike, put it on you, Mo, later. Wagon burner, 10-12, and got down.
About that big bottle, big out in Hawaii, waving a load.
Homie, you going again.
Big bottle, big out in Hawaii, gone.
That what they doing? They shaking, man. Hey, Doug, you got them boys shaking out there.
Six. Yeah, aloha.
Rascal, what's going on, homeboy? Hello, my homeboy, Little Rascal. Hey, Rascal, my tag team little brother down in New York City. Hello, Little Rascal, Golden Boy, Key West, Florida. I'm rocking the mail. They coming from all directions on this ground plane, but I heard you, big brother. You're smoking, man. Sounding real good around Key West, Florida. Hello, Little Rascal. Hey, Little Rascal, your baby brother in Florida, Golden Boy. I'm getting down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, 25. 825, here I come right now, right there. 825 in Kansas City, Golden Boy in Florida. Hello, 25 in Kansas, Golden Boy. Stand by with the wave right there.
What do you sound like with a load on his back? What do you sound like with this blue water load on his back? Cut off, read the mail.
Hello, 25 in Kansas. 25, Golden Boy, Key West, Florida, with the big wave is out the way.
And I just did it again. Cut off, read the mail.
Got it on, big brother. You said 100 miles?
What were you doing, talking to yourself?
That's only...
Oh, you just talking to the meters. You looking at your meters and talking to them. Is that what you doing?
Little Rascal, real good job, Golden Boy. Your Florida's getting down.
Mic ain't down, you don't have everything in that room coming in here with you.
I hear you boys in Philly, but them boys in New York making it rough, man. I hear you boys in Philly, man, but y'all might got to go to the pump out, because them boys in New York ain't playing tonight. Hello, around Philadelphia, Golden Boy in Florida is rocking this mail. you working that old school. You sure working that old school around Philadelphia. The Golden Boy said, I got it. You worked at that time, big brother. You did what you had to do. Take care around Philadelphia with that old school Golden Boy in Florida getting on down. I left them on the mall. I left them all on the mall. Dougie in the big room.
Cut off in the water, but it goes right, it ain't down. Cut off, it's gone.
I just had to let you know it's your talk show. Hey, Dougie in the big apple. Your homeboy in Florida.
Hey, young man, Austin can get it back when I get his maul down. Hey, young man, Austin can get it back when cut off man get his maul down. Young man, cut off, gone.
I got an extra. Smack off, no background singing, no nothing. Hey, Dougie, smack off. I can't hear a damn thing. When you keep that thing down, you all by yourself. Hey, Dougie, you hear what I'm telling you, Kevin? All by yourself.
Radio cut off, is gone.
Lord, I'm getting down.
Audio wagon burner in the Suburban got down.
Alright, 329 miles on my boat. Copy, 329 miles on my 28 Okay, well, I'll give him just a little bit more. Hey.
Wagon burner cruise in the top.
I guess cut off man, he got no more condition. Cut off man in the water, 10-7 and gone.
I hear you, Dougie, no doubt about it. Down in Florida, too.
No, you're too tight. You can't get out. You're too tight. Try it again.
Boy, Key West, Florida, I'm getting down.
Hey, Big Horn, copy 142, Puerto Rico. Hey, Texas, 142, Puerto Rico. Good night, Roger.
Bye, Big Bird. Hey, Big Bird in Philly, I heard you, Big Bird. Take care, Big Bird in Philly.
Clear up now. Come on, you're getting the audio back together now. It's coming up to be clear right now. It ain't scratching and tight, no. Alright, I get out your way and let you handle your business. I'll see you.
Hello. Oh.
Copy 142 in the Caribbean.
Still working? Hey, Plug in the Big Horn, Golden Boy said, is it still working? Hello, Plug in the Big Horn, Golden Boy, Key West, Florida. I rock your mayor.
Yeah, 142, Puerto Rico, Azuca, 142, come on.
No, I can't hear him. I told you, when you drop that ball down, it's all you right about now. Hey, Dougie, it's your time to shine in New York, Kevin. Believe what I say. I cannot hear a soul.
Quincy, what did you say? Hey, Quincy, what did you say?
Bounce in, Dougie. I hope I didn't mash your finger. You said GB, bye. I keys, just make it fall. So dead.
Now shut the station down, dummy.
Whip a little behind. You gotta represent the city. It might not be pretty, but you got to represent your city. Take
Yeah, Dougie. Hey, Dougie, if you need me, call me. I'm in the bushes. Golden boy.
Peas, how much more peas in the pot? What kind of gold peas or red peas you want me to put in the pot? With the way you sound, I realize why you can't hear. You don't know some stone pipe you're talking. Go on, play.
Hey, who's got all the pictures of the bow-legged women?
Hello, right back, big brother. I heard you calling me around Key West, man. Golden boy said I heard you. I sure did. Golden boy around Key West, Florida. I'm waving the hand right back. I'm out here.
Who's got all the pictures of the bow-legged women? Come on now, somebody's got to have pictures.
Bosan, 125, and you can get it with the numbers, so man. To the ground. Your homeboy, Key West, Florida. I got all the way down.
I don't know where he went to, Godfather. I don't know where he went to. I never heard him come up on my radio there, folks.
And I keep him all again. It's just the same bullshit. I got it all.
Yeah, well, I was trying to help John. John was out here doing it. I thought I helped him out. But yeah, I'm just here reading the mail. Hey, Mr. Godfather, yes, sir. What's your name? You sound good, man. Ain't nothing wrong with your radio. Hey, Godfather, you don't ever be anything wrong with your radio, there, folks, huh? Talking here, you just walk through it like nothing, man. You just push them over like if you had butter on a knife, man. Just spread them with butter. You got them all smelling like butter. Hey, Godfather, I'll see you. Bye.
Don't worry about 48. Don't worry about 48. Dougie. Don't worry about 48. Golden boy, I'll see you. That shows a pretty good test right there. Somebody call you from the mini garage. Let me get out the way. Yeah, right
right, Tuesday. Yeah, they were calling you. They were responding to that test. They were just trying to... yeah, they didn't get to 28, but they were trying to respond to your test.
Take care, plug. Hey, plug, golden boy, you're blowing our way there.
All right, I'll see you soon. True story. I'm going now.
You got a Dougie Fresh answering service on that. Just plug it in. That Dougie keeps that long way from New York. He said, this is tempo. This is tempo. That's what he said. That's a Dougie Fresh answering service. Golden boy, you're blowing. I'm back right. I heard you, man, but that Dougie Fresh keys out. He said, golden boy, they said tempo. And what I said, you might have a Dougie Fresh answering service on that and I heard, golden boy, they said tempo. They said tempo. Dougie in New York, Dougie cool. Dougie in New York, it's taking all calls. Golden boy, you're blowing. I'm clean, they go. In the Great Lakes, you know I'm gonna bump it down if I heard you, big brother, and I heard you on way. Hello, Warren. Hello, Warren in the Great Lakes, golden boy, you're blowing, I'm way ahead. There, 125 slave boy, 125 slave boy driver. Hello, little rascal. Hey, little rascal. Key West blowing it right there, right now. Take care, little rascal. And then on 125, keep down on that slave boy driver. And that's all I heard. Take care, my whole boy. Hey, 125 slave boy driver, golden boy, I'm getting down. Both here, 125, that with it in Mother Nature, man. You know how it goes sometimes. Let me clear my throat. Take care, 125. 125, I just had to let you know. That slave boy's here. Golden boy, Key West, Florida.
Here he comes, the big horse. Yeah, he's coming from the big horse.
That thing dabbing and dabbing. You all that people bending. Hey, little rascal, golden boy, 90 miles from Cuba. I'm getting out the way. Six shooter, New York. You said skip shooter or six shooter? I'm gonna keep it one. You said golden boy, six shooter, New York, golden boy. You're blowing, I'm getting down.
Yeah, 201.
By a six shooter. You got one in the northeast corner. The golden boy heard you too. I heard six shooter. Keep down that time. I think Dougie's being real nice right now, but I don't know. I guess he told me it might be a Mother Nature thing. Y'all take care. A 201. A little rascal. A six shooter. Golden boy. Key West, Florida. I bow down.
6-shooter? You said, there you go again, me and my 6-shooter. Take it easy, 6-shooter. Hey, 6-shooter. 6-shooter, Golden Boy in Florida, go. Take care, man. Sounding good, looking real good in Florida. Put on your later, homeboy. You got that stick down. Golden Boy in Florida told you, and I'm clean to go.
You need a 9-2-12-504. Idiot 9-2-12, you got a copy? 505.
Alright. Hey, 601, northeast corner, I'm gonna get out your way, Kevin. You smoking, man. You sounding good. I just had to bump it down, let you know. Take it easy, 201. Hey, 201, Golden Boy, Key West, Florida. Bye.
Hey, 2C's, before you go, say hello to 505 in Bermuda. Oh, 2C's, 505.
Hey, 125-43 on the driver. 125-43. Driver 43. Bye. Alright, 201, take care, man. I heard someone else calling me, man. Yes, sir, 125. I just want to say hello to you. Take care, 125-43 on the driver. Bye. I heard your radio today. I sure did. Hey, take care, 201. Hey, 201, Golden Boy, Key West, Florida. I wave a hand. Bye. On the driver, 43 on the driver. I can't stay out here too long on the driver because I got vultures. We got some vultures over here. They're ready to hear me talk on the driver. Take care. My choke chain brother, old 43 on the choke chain. Bye. You know I heard you, Scrappy. Hello, Scrap ass. Young T-Bird, driver by foot. You on the driver, my foot. Got my needle in the corner. Bye. Now. Sorry, Young T-Bird. Hey, take care on the driver. 43, bye. Hey, Scrap Iron, your baby brother, 90 miles from Cuba. Hey, Scrap Iron, boy, you're blowing up, bye. 5PX3000. 4CX. No, GU84. I'm on a GU84. Bye. Let me get out of here. No boy, call my name, man. Man, you say, you're gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Worldwide, Mr. Golden Boy. We gotta talk. You don't need that. You can stand it this way, Fountain. Say my name. You gotta send me all things. The Golden Boy in Florida. Bye. Well, what you think I'm talking off? What you think I'm talking on? Two watch the drive.
like Regent man, like quench my thirst. Y'all got me going crazy up in here. So I got to grab me a cold glass of ice.
Show and go live and live in color, man. I can hear you live and live in color. Show and go. My Cho-Ching brother, talk to me.
Golden boy, 90 damn miles from Cuba. Golden boy gone.
Well, I show and go, but the show and go, I didn't get all of that. Young T-Bracy, 43, you can tell the difference? Could you tell the difference? Big difference. Bye.
212, you got a copy 51 in Puerto Rico. Hello, 212-51, Puerto Rico, hello. In New York. Good night, my friend. 51, North Puerto Rico. Hello to you. My wife's Western New York. Happy blessed night. 73. God bless. 51, North Puerto Rico. Bye-bye. Hasta la vista, bye. Hello, Iceberg. Good night, my friend. Hey, Iceberg, I heard you, Puerto Rico. Good night, my friend. Iceberg 51, Puerto Rico. Hello. So when it goes right there, all night to you, my friend. So when it goes, I got you very good in Puerto Rico. Hello, Iceberg. You long-time friend, city friend, North Puerto Rico. Hello to you. Come on.
Oh, copy 125, 14737 go.
¿Qué pasó, Melao? ¿Qué pasó? Buenas noches, Melao. Saludos, parte del Blackie.
You calling me down there, King? You know I can't turn my antenna down there, man.
Sabía que tú tenías 5 barillas,
Okay, David, I'm getting to watch some wrestling. I'm getting to watch some of Monday Night Raw. Put it on you later, King David is running the load at 147 gone.
Entonces, ¿de qué montaste? 26 pies de julio, después 30, ¿cuánto? Ok, entonces, decir. Get behind this driver, I just keep this driver out there. You keep... Cantacito y la mayoría del tiempo yo me mayoreo ahí, pero trato de hacer lo que puedo ahí con lo que tengo. Rtl-Sdr 501 on the West Coast. You got a copy of Rtl-Sdr 501. Entretenerse y pasarla bien. ¿Qué couple of guys, man, that don't have ego problems on this end? Hey, 125, I ain't got no ego problems on this end, so get out of me, cotton, nigga. I just keep out and keep them on the pump. I appreciate you letting me know.
Your references
sí, ya los años nos están cayendo encima ahí, ya tú sabes. Los años nos están cayendo encima y hay que cuidarse y hacer lo menos posible ahí y hacer las cosas con calma y bien hechas. Y siempre estar ahí bien atento. hacer la vida más fácil ahí, ya tú sabes, por lo menos yo tengo ahora un cajito ahí que bajo la antena ahí, ¿sabes? Y la subo solo, ya tú sabes, cuando vienen unos fenómenos atmosféricos, no era como antes que me desesperaba ahí bajándola y me cogí un montón de tiempo.
Finna go watch wrestling, man. Finna go watch wrestling. On Tennessee 091 Jamaica.
Hablamos melado que la casa de buena mucho.
Finna watch football and wrestling, bye-bye.
No side. Whoever is up that mall say somebody's gonna let it 125. I got him on the low side of that second driver, man, and put away they gotta pump it up, man. At 125, I got off the low side of that second driver, and I put it where they need all they get the key on it. At 125, I got off the low side of that damn driver, need the key everything down.
I hear it, but I didn't hear who called my number. 091 Jamaica. I'm listening.
in Bermuda. Oh, Stock Striker doing his thing.
Hello, Big 125. Big 8 got that little edge on you, man. That got some busted audio. I don't know what he did. Big 8, pretty boy, y'all.
I guess I don't have no condition. Small jump up and down. That's right.
Hey, 418, you plugging my ears on the side of my antenna? Hey, 418, down in Dallas, you plugging my ears on the side of these sticks? Hey, 418, I'm gone. Take care, man. I listen to them dump like a phone. Dump like cutting up talking to the Big Apple. 1212 in the lanes. 147 this Almighty Slave Boy driver going to White Wrestling. Fuck that. Sticks too, man. Hey, 1-200, them dumb boys don't want to talk about the Big Apple, the Keystone, Virginia, Washington, D.C., Long Island. They don't want to talk about it. They want to talk on the side. Put it on you later. 1-212-147, the Slave Boy driver, gone. Smoking, man. All right, man, I'm getting ready to go watch wrestling and football game. Hey, 1-2-1-2. Hey, I'm finna go watch wrestling and a football game. Put it on you later. 1-2-1-2. And in the Great Lakes. I'll catch you later.
Well, Zeppelin, I'm sure we can rectify that situation. Hey, Zeppelin, I'm pretty sure we can rectify that situation. Oops, wrong channel.
Hey, Steve, I'm telling you, man. I ain't gonna plug ears, you ain't gonna plug mine. Steve, I'm gonna tell you. Good night. Nothing but love. That let the world go around. But I'm the most hated motherfucker on the radio. Take care, Steel. 147, going to the game. Bye-bye. 18 in the big one. You got a copy on the Sea-Diver 501. The Moses ain't received here. It's because that damn mall you be dropping. All right, Camille. Talk to you later. I'll be getting my 22 still real shortly. I'm going. How you doing today? Yeah, you got Sea-Diver 501. Come on back, 205. Bye-bye. I'm going to say click. Hey, still, I'm going to say click, 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 click.
key dog with 501?
You can't do it. I told you I play live, man. Okay, you ain't had it long, key. I can't get nothing with your key. Okay. Okay, leave it right there. And I'm going to the TV room. Catch you later, click. I'm gone. It's just gonna get worse. It's just gonna get worse, dude. Catch you later, Steve. I'm gone. He said, don't worry about the enemies. They want to be my friend. All right, Steve, I'm going to throw it down now. Put it on you later. This 8877 quiet.
to get out of there and say hello to Mr. Pomona, but don't make it say it too loud because I ain't got nothing on. Good evening to you, Mr. 418, Mr. Pomona, read the mail. Hello, 418. Hello, 418, Mr. Pomona, brother. You talking to me, 212? Down one time, I'll get back to my game. But 418, I just want to hear, wait till you guys in the middle road. 418, you're feeling around the west side with your legs up his back quiet. Yeah, Terry, I heard you talking to Dog a little bit earlier, no two ways about it, Cat Bigger. We'll see you when you get here. We're going to treat you like no laws. We'll see you when you get here, 212, beggar. We got a Monday night football game. I'm going to watch that one-eyed monster. Mr. 418 with that west side with that wave getting on down. Watermelon and some soda pop. Eating some watermelon and some soda pop is good enough for you. Okay then, Cat Bigger. Let me get on out of here. Before I draw a crowd, man, because I ain't got nothing to talk about for 212. Just me and myself and I. 212. That bitch is gone. I'm going to that one-eyed monster. Hey, your friend, around the west side, bumped it down. Listen, I heard that radio. Number 8, Dog, say, I'll see you. Bop. Where are you? I hear him talking to Dog. I hear 418 talking to Dog. I'll say hello to you, 418, and get on out the way. Dog got that maul on me right now, 418. But Mr. Pomona gonna speak at you and get my feet to pumping. Hello, 418, around your big horn, 0278, beggar. True, sir. I'll see you.
There are a lot of big hammers out here. We stretch this thing out just a little bit. We're stretching this thing out a little bit. Motor mouth maul working a small ball peen hammer. The 1137, if you got any kind of a grips, big ol' wave your way. Motor mouth maul, stuffing they got down, break.
Keep the windows tinted on that they're plugging in. Keep the windows tinted on that in so they can't see in.
I don't know what Mother Nature's doing out here. She's acting kind of funny. Motor mouth maul cruising I got down. Hotel 278, I'm waving at him. No, 278, I'm waving 4 friendly fingers in at them. I'm back out, getting on the smell break.
The 8, sometimes call Captain Bobo, just P. Sometimes call Superfly County, the 8 is 10-7.
Hey, 1137, I heard you up in there, and I heard there no Roger Motormouth Mall. Was that Blackjack? I'm sorry, I didn't have my volume up all the way. I didn't have the volume up all the way on the speakers. But I did hear you up in there, I'm sure. In 1137, I know I heard you up in there. Motormouth Mall working the small ball bean hammer, 1 fat watt at a time, right there, right now, break. Wow, Switchblade, Hardcore, 1137. You guys are out there smoking out here in my receiver. I see Mother Nature dipping and dabbing and flipping and flopping. But I'll take what I get when I get what I get. I got down. Yeah, I heard you up to 22 steel around the Great Lakes. I heard you clicking up there waving. I heard 1137 a little bit ago. I heard, I dug on it. Brain fart. Switchblade up in there, and, what you call it? Dug on it. One more. Not a brain fart. Oh, Hardcore 24. Hardcore 24 up in there to the break. And you give them all a head start, and that's what you did. You give them a head start, but none of them keyed up afterwards. Let me get my knees up in the breeze. They 22 steel. You gave them a head start, but they didn't take it. Oh, and that was Blackjack. I'm sorry about that. Hey, Blackjack. I didn't have everything all turned up the right way over here. Hey, Blackjack around the Buckeye. I didn't have everything all situated over here on my receive side. Normally I've got the speakers going and the headphones going at the same time. And I didn't have it all balanced out right. Hey, Blackjack, I got y'all up in there, Motormouth Mall waving. Good to hear you out there doing your thing in the world of sound. Blackjack in the Buckeye, Motormouth Mall cruising, I got down. I'll tell you what, 122 steel, I heard you up in there, Switchblade rolled up in there, and I didn't hear Blackjack that time, but I did hope that Blackjack heard the big old wave out there on this neck of the woods. Motormouth Mall working the small malls, stepping right there, right now, break. .410, they're 22 steel, and .410, they're Blackjack. Hey, Blackjack, my ears is pinned back when 22 steel lays that hammer down. It's pretty much all she wrote for a bit there. Motormouth Mall working the small ball peen hammer, step and break.
I guess I ain't got no conditions with my friend with the pecans down there. No contact on my friend with the pecans.
Blade.
Blade.
1-800-STEEL. I heard you. I did. One more time for the March of Dimes. You said one more time for the March of Dimes. Motor mouth mall working the small ball. Ping mall got down.
24, you was doing a good job. You was out there fighting somebody today.
Right down. Right back. Please. The star got gone.
I hear them all going back to 278. I hear them all going back to 278. I'm going to take a standby for a moment. Motor mouth mall working this undermodulated thing. Step and brace.
Keep doing what you doing. You sounded good down here around my promoters. That's for sure in that show. Hardcore 24 to 8.
Train driver. The guy you have been there in Switchblade. Switchblade was telling somebody that 278 is still.
Blade, appreciate it. He might want something in his mouth. He might want something in his mouth.
Hardcore. Go 10. I'm going to go get those ladies some Chinese food so we can watch the football game. Put it on the middle. Hardcore 24 to 8. Sometimes call Captain Boo-Boo is clear. Breaker, breaker, breaker.
I'm not sure who Superstar is, but Switchblade talking to Superstar. Okay.
He might be looking for some of them nuts. He might be looking for some of them nuts. Hey, Blade, he might be looking for some of them nuts. Them nuts, he got his mouth open. I'm going.
Bye-bye.
Poor tender. You said it's only one Superstar and Motor Mouth Mall. I don't know about that. I can't pay it. I can't listen to that because if I do, my head would get big and I wouldn't be able to get out the studio. And if I can't get out the studio,
I ain't cleaning nothing up. I ain't holding no hostage.
I can't let my head get too big to break.
I know he don't want none of 278's nuts. Hey, don't tell me that, Switchblade. Bye, Switchblade 2787.
It's too late for that. Okay. It's already too late. For just a minute, Motor Mouth Mall stepping, they got down right there, break. I didn't mean to be still in the mall. I didn't still mean to be on the mall. That was some, I don't know what you call that. Excuse me, I don't know what you call that break. Hey, Switchblade, if I can talk to you, I'm talking to you. But tell 278 if I can't talk to you, then I ain't talking to you, the break.
That's a flap to cover up. You know what I'm going.
Had a good time 'cause I saw you on the dip looking zigzag. Let me see you. That for sure.
Oh, 319. Hey, 319, I hear you. I do. You got that mall down. 319. And 278, Switchblade, tell 278 I'm waving at him. Hey, 319, good to hear you up in there. Switchblade, good morning, good evening. Motor Mouth Mall, stepping, I got down. That's because they don't key up. If they didn't key up, I'd make it. Hey, Switchblade, I'd get in between the tracks to break. Oh, I thought I had to get in between the tracks. Hey, Switchblade, I guess I got it like that. All right. I heard you right that time. That's for doggone sure. Hey, Switchblade, Motor Mouth Mall got down. See, I'm the one who got it twisted that time.
There's a flap to cover up. You know what?
That's a flap to come up. You know what? I'm gone.
Okay, well, that ain't my forte, you know. I ain't all hip on that. That's not my forte. That ain't my bailiwick. Hey, Switchblade, that ain't my bailiwick there, Break.
Click.
They're talking about walnuts and pecans. Okay, well, then I get my mind out of the gutter there, Break. I'm glad you had fun at the function at the junction down there. That's for doggone sure. I hope to be there next year. Motormouth ball working a small ball. Pete Hammer got down.
West side is down. $410 on the hospitality and a whole bit being all off the hook. Good deal, awesome. All right, hey, Switchblade, I'm gonna get back on the side. You're West Coast beast. Got down, sometimes called.
Boys know Daddy's home. I see you. Bye.
Yeah, I was looking up kind of northeast a little bit, and I turned it back down to around south a little bit there to get down to the Magnolia. I heard, while you were talking to 278, I heard 319, so I turned the house down to 319, and there you are, there, Break. So I was looking the wrong way, there, Break. Put it past either one of them, you know. They both about the same there, and they're both into cracking nuts and giving nuts out to folks. So, you know, and I'm about crazier than a nut. So they might be both doing it, you know, trying to add to my situation to Break. I don't know. Skull Tracker, that's a trademark name. You can't use Skull Tracker. That's trademark there, Break.
I go to busting skulls. And when I said it right here is when I go to busting them skulls, I'll see you.
What do you think about that? If he needs a little bit more, he might need a little bit more, but I'm gonna put some up in here just a little bit to make it a little bit rougher and a little bit tougher on Bob Marley. Hey, Switchblade, I'm gonna make it a little tad bit rougher on my friend 63. What you think about that, then, Break? I think I can hear him. I can hear him in backscatter. I know what time it is. Hey, Switchblade, I can hear him in backscatter. I know what time it is to Break. all of the Three Stooges. I'm just one of them. Hey, I just should be happy that I ain't all the Three Stooges and that I'm only one of them there, right there. Hey, Switchblade, I'm lucky to break. I'm just lucky I had all three of the Three Stooges in one. Hey, I could be all three. I thought he was saying I was all three of the Three Stooges in one, but he said I had company, so I'm only one of the three. That ain't too bad to break.
Here, I've been gone for 4 days. Tell them that didn't mean they can get up. Tell them to get back down on that ground and finish playing dead. I'm talking tired. I'll see you.
410. Always a whole lot of fun out here. Ain't no doubt about that. All right, Switchblade, we'll catch you later on. I've done had my fun. I'm going to step out to the side. It's 5:30 over here. Jackie's going to come through the door, and we're going to do some dinner. So we'll say 73 for the time being. Tell Bob Marley, good job, and it's always a whole lot of fun having him put that mall down on me in the world of sound. Break. The wrong man. Ain't no doubt about that. Hey, Switchblade, you messing with the wrong man. He might have a plan, but he's messing with the wrong man. The plan may fail. That's for doggone sure. Hello to you, Switchblade, Wolf Lake, Motormouth Mall, your West Coast beast. Right here, right now, I got down. Them 3800s are walking the dog, kicking the cat. Them 3800s got a big old attitude. That's for doggone sure. Hey, Switchblade, doing a good job. Keep them 3800s where you got them, and keep that antenna where you got it. I got down right there.
See, Peace Pipe. Hey, Peace Pipe sounding grand, too, man. Hey, Peace Pipe, I'm going to lay this mall down because you called my name down.
I built this box for walking, and that's just what it'll do. I built this box for walking, it'll walk all over the bowl.
Because Motormouth Mall is not the prey I'm looking for. I'll see you. Hey, King David, I was talking to you, Captain Lee. I guess I should have called your name then, 410. Watch your back, man. Hey, watch your back.
73, Motormouth Mall. I'm getting off the key.
I don't know, he was drinking some of that sidewalk moonshine King Arthur and President Obama had, and he's trying to stick his tongue in your ear. That sounded
1137. Third mode. Hello to you, 1137, Motormouth Mall stepping. One fat block at a time. Your West Coast beast. Got down.
Greenwood, negatory. Hey, King David, down in Greenwood, negatory, man. That's negatory. And watch Strange Driver, man. He keep passing them 7-Elevens up, and he don't know how to go in there and supersize him some business. Hey, Blade. Hey,
1137 must be the 7th to break.
63 on the coast, gone.
stepping. Motormouth Mall got down.
Another day, Oh, 06 straight rocking these great shakers in a rock and well.
Hey, did I hear the fat man? Did I hear the fat man roll up in my radio? I believe I heard the fat man roll up in. Hey, fat man, did you roll up in my radio? Motormouth Mall, being a tablet nosy right there. Right now, I got down.
We gonna start a GoFundMe, man. Oh, Switchblade, he like playing with them toys. So we gonna put some. Hey,
Cholo or Shoulder? I didn't get Cholo Man or Shoulder Man.
John, right after Motormouth Mall. He like calling John.
Fat man, tell Speaker I said hello. Fat man, tell Speaker I did say hello. Hello, Fat man. Motormouth Mall waving while you're over there. Motormouth Mall, look at the small ball peen hammer stepping right there, right.
On that car, 14. Hey man, train driver, Switchblade, Motormouth Mall workers. Small stepping. We got small stepping.
I got down right there, breaker.
Just give me the donut. Hey, Blade. And then, you know, I want one of them what they call them duck pluckers, them bear claws. Them bear claws with that apple filling. I just give you all the dollars, kind of big. Train driver damn sure ain't got nothing to talk about. He's a good ear plugger, though. Hey, Blade. Hey, Blade. He's a dang good ear plugger there, 410. Everybody asks, hey Train, you got something to talk about. You just gonna whoop all the ashtray. That's what you gonna talk about, Blake? Sure I can, Blake. Hey, I'm finna talk to Train. Who calling me? I'm finna talk to Train, man. And, talk to Train, man, see if I can get him in the skip talking school, man. 410? All I got was Big Bad Bob Marley, Switchblade, bye-bye. That's all I got on that key. Boy, that VFO, hey, buzz so duck plucking hard, man. Hey, Blade, it sure got mighty quiet on this west side, man. I'ma go on and get back in these bushes, ease back across the hallway, and finish reading the mail. Hey, train driver, Greenwood or King David, brother, and the Good Time Gang, man. I had these up fucking alley, these shots, man. They got my arm all swole up today for some reason. They up my doses, and this guy began to swole my arm up. So I'm going to ease back across the hallway. Big arm, man. Hey, my left side, and I'm hitting that gray big old pedal you gave me. I'm pulling these black ninjas off the band and let it roll on them. 10-7. You said 040 in the switch? Here I 740, man. Wish I could have seen you rounding up looking for you. No doubt about it, man. 740 got it all that time. He's in here. No strain, no pain. 740 in the BYU 6 straight with that way getting down. You Swamp Dog, man. Hey, Swamp Dog. I was trying to get 704. I think it's 704. I couldn't get it out of there. Hey, Swamp Dog, you got to get on your fighting radio. You got them all down. You got that carrier count bigger, no doubt about it. And you on the top of that stack. But it's dangerous out here on that audio you working with right now. Hey, Swamp, you know what it is. I'm pulling out of here. Hey, Switchblade, I don't know why he don't hear you. Hey, Switchblade. Hey, we down here in Tijuana, Switchblade. And we hear you radio okay, so I don't know why he don't hear you. Hey, there must be something going on. I don't know. Hey, Switchblade, we down here in Tijuana, man. We hear your radio. Here are you, man. You say you get off this radio? You on my fight radio? Hey, 6'3". 740, hello, no doubt about it, man. Hey, you smoky kind of bigger, but you know I like that other audio, no doubt about it. Hey, Swamp Dog, you know what it is. I'm pulling out of them bayous. I'm going to give me a nice cool drink before I sit down here and key down for a little bit. 12 is down. Tell right, you Swamp, man. You say you're going to get out of this room? Right there, Swamp Dog. Hey, Swamp Dog, I only pulled that out after they kind of big got up, because y'all neck to neck. I couldn't pull nothing out of it until they kind of big got up. Hey, Swamp Dog, 704-63 getting down. Now, that kind of big passed through here and he's back down the highway. He passed through here and he's back down the highway. He might be in Colorado or something about now. 704. I heard what's the name Waves in there, but you back out of there. He was talking about just a little bit more, just a little bit more. Hey, 704, you sounding good around your... No, that was factory approved. That was factory authorized. Them companies be on the telephone to each other. You see, I don't have just one technician. I get the best of the best, and I put them all in the room, and I see who can get out here first. I'm gone. Man. Only one I can barely make out was Swamp Dog, man. Swamp Dog, if he had that open audio, we're gonna get you some dinner. Gonna get you some dinner, Blade 12. It's gonna. It ain't gonna work for you. For the stack, no doubt about it, man. You definitely on the top of the stack, out bigger, but that audio just ain't making it for you, no doubt about it. Hey, Swamp Dog, I'm pulling out of your swamp. I see you. Yeah, he talking to Swamp Dog. He talking to Swamp Dog. out there. Hey, you said don't start talking until they get warmed up. Sound like you got it good and warm. Sound like you got it good and warm right about there, Swamp Dog 12, now. Swamp Dog, how far in the corner you got it? Hey, Swamp Dog, how far in the corner? Hey, Swamp Dog, 12 said how far? 12 said how far? 12 said how far in the corner he got it? 12, now. Swamp Dog, I don't know if he was testing the water or he just... Radio 62 with that nickel guy. Swamp Dog, that's what it's like when you put some fish, man. 60 dBs. 60 dBs, Swamp Dog. He got you 60 dBs in the corner, and the crack can still be putting some pressure on it. Peter, man, they trying to figure you and Swamp Dog 12 in this big valley got down. I could have talked to either one of y'all. Waited on you, man. Hey, Big Peter, you got to give me some more. Until 12, we can't fight both warm, both wet. Tell him you can leave him on the mall. You can leave him on the mall. But other than that, if he want his brains beat out, I'll give him that too. Swamp Dog. I just want to let him know 60 dBs sometimes ain't enough. Hey, sometimes 60 dBs ain't quite enough. He can lay them bows out there, but then I'll release that cracking on his behind. And 60 dBs don't quite be enough. Swamp Dog 12, Big Valley gone. You said tell Big Peter. Hey, Swamp Dog, you said tell Big Peter don't get up on the porch, stay out there. You said tell Big Peter don't get up on the porch, don't get up on the porch. You said tell him stay out there. You said tell him stay out there. 12 in the Valley Dog. kibbles and bits and leave him alone. He said the best thing for you to do is go and get your kibbles and bits and leave him alone. That's what he said, man.
Tell Mongoose 12 said good evening. Tell Mongoose 12 said good evening. Swamp Dog 12, go. I'm gonna get out the way. I hear Yellow Jacket calling now. But I'm gonna get out the way. It ain't good to key down when you're a technician out there. 12, go. Back Swamp Dog 12, go. my medicine man while you popping them blue pills. 12, go. Bye, Swamp Dog. Bye, Swamp Dog. The man with the crackers out here, I'm gone. No, I don't think Swamp Dog need no blue pill. He doing all right. Swamp Dog, he might have to keep doing it though. Hey, Swamp Dog, long as I got the cracking out here, you're gonna have to keep doing it. Swamp Dog 12, dog. Appreciate it, Swamp Dog. I'm just cruising the cracking. It's like you said earlier, it's just getting warmed up. It's just getting warmed up right about now. Swamp Dog 12, go. Yeah, you're right. From time to time, that's what you got to do. From time to time. All right, Swamp Dog. I went in there. I took me a little intermission and went in there and got me a cool cocktail, 12 in the Valley Gum. $4.10 on that. $4.10 on that cold glass of ice wine. I got a cold glass of something a little bit browner than that. But I'm sipping on it myself. 12 is gone. $4.10, homeboy. $4.10. You might have to go in the house and just cool down. But in the meantime, you got a talk show going on. Swamp Dog, your homeboy in the Valley, 12 and Kelly. Bye. One shot. Swamp Dog, DC him. Hey, DC him. That's what you might want to do. You might want to DC them, Swamp Dog. You put your hand over both of their mouths, Swamp Dog 12, huh?
All right, dear. See, all your big things is out the shop on that double in here. So I'm going to hush my mouth and leave you alone while you're going to let them boys do use them radio and 899, all right. What you doing out there this time of night? I thought you was in the bed on that double in here. Get in and see on it here 125 in the league. I don't know where you got condition there right back. Lord, be my mercy, man. Boy, doggone, you sound doggone like stereo, man. Hey, 125.